Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, guys? I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm tired, dudes. It's been a long day. I didn't even take a nap, so this is super long. From what? Oh, that's the wrong one. Yo, what's up, guys? Tina, Almrish. Arvan, hello. Yo, what up, guys? Today, we got no spoilers because we're just back on topic, guys. I know there's like a raid or something. Like there's like a new main story. Now we just go right back into Palace. I'm actually trying to review. I'm reviewing the monk update real fast. I think the only thing I need to really pay attention to is Tornado Kick, which actually I need to put on my bar. I actually have to put that somewhere better than what it is right now, so that's interesting. Hey, Infernus, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I need to put Tornado Kick on my bar somewhere. And then I need to observe. Excuse me. I need to observe meditation a little bit. I need to observe form shift and perfect balance because those are the two big changes, and I don't know how to properly use them. Outside of that, everything is going to be higher level, so I don't have to deal with that, like the Riddle of Earth update, deep meditation update. That's not 60. Well, we'll explore that on Friday when I go monk on Heaven on High. But just perfect balance and form shift. Those are the two I need to take a look at. Everything else is just upgrade the damage and Tornado Kick. Where am I putting Tornado Kick? Where do I put Tornado Kick? That's the question. I'm tired, Tina. I didn't take a nap. I'm tired. Yo, guys, check this out. By the way, they released the new the Zervian weapons. Yo, check out the Zervian weapons, guys. These are sick as fuck, dude. And they have glowy lights. Like, dude, what the fuck? Dude, the lights follow you. That's what Sky was saying. And dude, what the fuck? These are actually probably the best weapons I've ever seen from a Primal. These are so fucking good. I don't really use Monk though, but I have it on Red Mage. Oh, where's my Red Mage? I got it for Red Mage. It was better than the Relic. Dude, this is so awesome, guys. These are so cool, dude. These are great. I love these. These are great weapons. I might... It's hard for me though. The other one that was really nice was Machinist. But it's really hard for me to swap off the Eureka one because the Eureka one's really good. But yeah, so... That blue is quite bright. It was bright, but I'm used to it. I got used to it over time, so it's not as bright right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? What? Is it bright? What? Is it bright? What? What are you talking about? What? Wait. What are you talking about? What? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about there. What do you mean? It's not that bright. I got used to it. It's actually not that bad for me. I do wish it was a little bit darker, but you know. What's up, Cyrodian? Alright, let's step on into Monk, shall we? Oh, my thing is complaining. Oh boy, hold on a second. My OBS is not happy with me. Oh, it is not happy. Alright, one sec. Do I have something open that I shouldn't have open? I could close discard. Maybe that'll help, but unlikely. It's gonna be one of those days. Oh, that helped a little bit. Yeah, that helped a little bit. Okay, we can do that. Alright, cool. Oh, no, not really. I do have like I have a lot of crap open. That's the only problem, so... Been watching my videos on YouTube. Very informative. You got to 190! Yo, let's go, man. Hey, I'll be here. I mean, you know, we got all the new content here, but... It's all good, because I'll still be here. Hold on. I'm gonna have to actually not do that. Let me get rid of this. Maybe that's not helping. I'm getting some skip frames. I was hoping to get something open, but it's not cooperating right now, so... Alright, we'll have to... We'll deal with it. Let's go in. Let's go in. I kind of want to sleep today, so let's go in. Let's dump this one. I actually need the other file. We'll kill the music. Whoops. Oh, you wanted to Almers, you wanted to compare the colors, right? So it's a little bit like this is obviously brighter. This is more of a dark. Like I would like this one, how the POTD one looks. That would probably be more appeasing to the eye. I guess you had to have the contrast with the other tabs. I would have liked this one a little bit better. Let me actually take a screenshot of that. I would have liked this color a little bit better. I don't mind it. I've been looking at this now all day, and it's not that bad. I do like the classic menu, like you have the actually the X's here and all that. That's kind of cool. I don't mind that much too. So yeah, the yeah, I wouldn't have minded it either. Alright, so let's explore 5.4 Monk, huh? So I don't have a gauge anymore, that's gone. Well, actually, I think it's just permanently gone, so I don't have a gauge anymore, that's one thing. So I already start off with Grease 1. At least my stances are still here, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have Chakra, yeah. That's it though, I don't have, there's no other gauge, right? It's just Chakra. Infernus, what job were you doing, by the way? Machinist? Red Mage? Monk? What's my GCD right now? Hold on, let me see. It is... 2.28. 2.28. At level 1. Red Mage! Yo, OG Red Mage. Wait, Jeebus? Is that good? Or is that bad? Which is it? Is that good or bad? Stop telling me I've skipped frames. You know, actually, I might just like... I just might yell at my thing and be like, yo. Deal with it. Oh, I didn't start Stream Raiders! Oh my god, I'm sorry! We gotta do Stream Raiders. Hold on. We're gonna have all, like, 5 of us doing it, but that's prog, you know? Okay, it's set up. Most jobs start at 2. Whoa. So what's your overall thing with Monk Suit, and what do you feel like? Do you like the changes? Is it good? Is it bad? What's the assessment? I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna use... Oh, I didn't figure out where to put Tornado Kick. Oh. I was going to try to figure out where to put Tornado Kick. Where am I putting Tornado Kick? It has to be on a button that I will spam. So like Forbidden Chakra is one, Elixir's there. Maybe I'll do it here. I'll do Elixir into Tornado Kick for now until I find another remedy. Yeah, maybe that'll work. So we can go like this. We'll do like that, yeah. For now, I'm probably gonna change it when I go into Heaven on High or something, but I wanna see how that feels for now. Because I needed a better button than what I have it currently. TK's a very long CD. Yeah, but if I'm moving enemy to enemy, it'd probably be up, like, more than half the time. Right, but like, enemy to enemy, I'll probably have it every other. So it's a nice burst. Like, I'm actually excited to use it. I'll be very excited to kind of use it when I get access to it. Oh no, I asked you how you thought Monk was, and you're telling me how Monk was. Okay. But doesn't it line up with Riddle and all that? Because it's like half the whatever. 45 seconds, so Riddle's 90. You did make a mistake, use Rage for the... Oh no! 2 hits and I was almost at me. Yeah. Yeah, Infernus. Auto-healing and, oh, what the fuck? Auto-healing and Pox is really troublesome when you have to use a Rage. I mean, you could run the risk, but it's still like it's a crapshoot if you're taking hits or not, you know? Like, if you get lucky, you don't take hits, you know, you walk up to a sight enemy and you smack him in the butt, you don't take hits, but if you're walking up to like an ape who's probably gonna get damage off, you know, that adds up. Lights of Fire, and I'll use it now. And we use it now instead of not using it before, so TK is technically better. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, you use it now, so I guess that has to be better. And the damage is like the same, right? It's like the same damage too. What's the damage for you? Yeah, it's like it was like or was it less or something? I don't know. It got nerfed a bit. Yeah, because you can use it way more often, but like you're using it. Like, as opposed to, like, not using it, so... That's a definite improvement. Oh, I'll just punch this thing to death. So how is everyone doing, by the way, on the 5.4 patch? We will try to keep it spoiler-free in here. I have successfully done the raids. I only got through, like, half the main story, though. I didn't have time. I did a lot of crafting. But I was pretty satisfied with what I accomplished today. Hope you guys accomplished your goals today. Die. 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 There is one thing I want to test later, when we get the opportunity. It makes it slightly less beefy compared to fully buff. Yeah, but I guess it's just the fact that it's still an off global, so it's nice. So. Awkward day for me since I hit 50 in Genshin. Wow, you hit 50? Damn. You had a busy day. Yeah, I pretty much played like all day today. I woke up when the servers opened up. I haven't slept. I haven't slept since the servers opened up. Oh, I took like a 30-minute nap, but that was not enough. So, yeah. So tired. But I pretty much like crafted. I figured out where the gathering nodes are. I crafted everything. Oh, rather, I crafted. I got my Black Mage gear. And then once I got my Black Mage gear, I wanted to step into Eden, so then I could start watching the World Prog stream, because I didn't want to get spoiled on that. And then I started crafting other sets that I had, that I wanted to make for people. And here we are. So that was my day. So... Tried it again and wiped in. Oh no! Got a chest with all the mobs facing one side. The worms destroyed you. All the treasure room of worms. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, you know, it's nice when you can see ahead of you in Furnace. But damn, dude, when you turn a corner and you see a treasure room and all of a sudden you just see like 6 worms in the treasure room, you're just like GG. Like, you have to like backpedal as fast as possible, but sometimes, man, just doesn't... And especially if you're in that situation of like pox and stuff, oh my god. The Genshin for half an hour until service went up, then just did 14 all day, yeah. Yeah, I tried to sleep early. I tried to really sleep early. I slept... So the servers opened up at 5 o'clock AM my time. I tried to sleep by like 10. I would give my... If I were to rate my sleep last night, it was like a B-. It was alright, but I couldn't really shut my brain off. It was way earlier than I usually sleep, so it's hard for me to adjust in a day. But yeah, I've been awake for all then, so it's been a long day. I was looking to take a nap earlier, but I wanted to finish up crafting. So only slept 3 or 4 hours before I woke up and just stayed up for patch. Yeah, I think I had a legitimate, like, before the service came up, I think I had a legit... Oh, you slept. You were there for the service, then you slept. I probably had a legitimate, like, 3 hours. You know, it was kind of on and off, but it felt like a solid 3 hours. And then I woke up and I ate, like, a big, like, meal. So that was nice. That kind of kept me awake for, like, most of the morning. And then, yeah, I just stayed up. And it was so awkward today. I don't know how you guys felt. Tina, I know you were in Siren's stream for a bit. I was able to watch her for a while because I was basically like 3 steps ahead of her on the main story. But damn, like, all the homies are back streaming. But then, as I started the day, I'm like, I can't watch any of you because you're all spoiling content. I don't want to see the raids. I don't want to see the story. And everyone is doing the raids and the story. I'm like, shit, dude, I can't watch a single stream. It's like this huge irony of things. That's why I wanted to get Eden done kind of as soon as possible, so then I could start watching like World Prog, and I could, you know, I don't get spoiled anymore. Like, I don't care about savages, but I don't want to be spoiled on what the bosses are. So, and now I'm not caught up in main stories, so I have to be a little bit careful on that. I don't get spoiled on that. You like RA's net negative? Yeah, I think it's not as good as what it was before, for sure. It's like, it's gonna be like, they turned it into like Third Eye for Samurai. Third Eye's pretty good, but then Third Eye you also get the heal back from Merciful. So it's just like a longer defensive stance for Monk. It gives like a bigger window to actually protect against something, but yeah, it's just basically Third Eye without a heal. Like Third Eye is 10% also. Third Eye is 10%, but then if you get hit, you get like a max potion heal, which I mean is not bad over time. So the new is only good for lower levels. If you find yeah, but I think your damage might make up for it though. Like with Bloodbath, and now you can use Tornado Kick and Bloodbath. Like that, you might actually make up for it for a little bit in Deep Dungeon. I barely played it all today. Oh, you had PoE. Okay, fair. I mean, this patch just came in, right? So there's no rush. But the rush for me, Tina, and maybe you feel semi-similar, unsure. But the rush for me is I don't want to get spoiled, you know? That's why the main story was in my sights, Eden was in my sights. Once those are done, I don't care anymore. I have intentions of playing Cyberpunk tomorrow. In the assumption I finish the main story tomorrow, you know? Like, I'm not really... There's nothing really else in this patch that I'm necessarily looking forward to. I'm probably doing Titan, over the weekend, maybe? So that's the only thing I'm really looking forward to. As healer, well, I mean, it's in sights in Furnace. So for Heaven on High, I have 4 jobs remaining for Heaven on High. I have Black Mage and the 3 healers. But both of them have been really taking such a long time for me to clear. I was chipping away at White Mage for a little bit, so... But yeah, it's in Palace though. In Palace, I have more of a line of jobs I want to get through before I get to healer. I'm like leaving healer last. Yeah, healer's like last for me, because healer's just rough. Yo, what's up, Nola? Hey, I love this song. How are you today, Nola? Have you accomplished... I forgot. I already forgot what we talked about earlier. Have you accomplished anything this patch or no? You're just chilling. Or maybe you just got on, right? You just started? I'm using the element of hitting PB at the end of a GCD countdown for timing purposes. Now, whenever GCD speeds up, you have to hit it immediately after GCD to have it activate in time for... Okay, yeah, I think you were talking about, Cyrodian, that there's a delay on PB, on the peanut butter, so I need to see what's held up. Do I accomplish it? What are you talking about, dude? We cleared Puppet Bunker, we got the story caught up, what are you talking about, dude? There's like a full second after you press the button. Okay. I gotta see how it goes. I actually wonder if there is at least... Okay, so in Furnace, there was one PoTD clear for Astro, but it's no longer on the board. So, I mean, take that as you will. The person who cleared posted on Twitter. They're like, hey, I cleared. It was a JP. But take that with whatever way you want to take it. So, as far as I know, there's a clear, it's just not there. I was running on okay everything tonight, so I can do a bunch of stuff. Okay, gotcha. I'm happy to see you guys, by the way. Like, even though there's like, right now, there's like 5 of you chatting, I'm very happy to see you guys. Like, today's like, you know, a wild day. But, you know, hopefully we can satisfy a little niche, as we always do in here, of a stream that, you know, gets you guys entertained, so. But yeah, today's gonna be super light. I just imagine today's gonna be real light, but that's alright. That's what I walked into. It's like it's like this weird scenario too of like hold on a second. Why is this thing such a bitch? One sec. It's like this weird scenario where it's gonna keep complaining. It's a weird scenario where, like, oh, I could do patch content, but then if I do patch content, it's like everyone else is doing patch content, so it's like, okay, that's fine. Yo, Starry, what's up, dude? I'm sleepy, man. I'm tired. I'm old and I'm tired. I've been up since, I've had a 30-minute nap between 5 AM Eastern, and right now it's 9 PM Eastern. That's it, dude. I'm tired. I'm fucking tired. I've been crafting most of the day. I finished Eden normal, so that's nice. So I didn't get spoiled from anyone else. But yeah, I'm tired. It's been a long day. I need some sleep. Yeah, that's an understatement. I'll get some sleep when I'm done. Like today was supposed to be chill, and today is chill. I mean, I can almost brain dead this, so that's not a problem. I'll get there. Waiting on new content until my sweet leader. We're gonna get full. Hey, yo, I'm happy to hear that, Mifia. Yeah, I don't know if you just hopped in, Mifia. Mifa? Oh, fuck me. But I was just talking about how, like, you know, I was awake. I was awake since like 3:30 in the morning. Because I wanted to wake up a little bit before the servers open so I can download the patch. And that was okay because I was already prepping to eat like a big meal as I woke up. It was like a dinner-ish, but you know, big meal. So I was prepped, you know, I was awake, that's fine. You know, I wanted to watch a little bit of the world progress before people got in. But like once the I had to get it done, Nola, I'm sorry, I had to get it done. Yeah, I did it like in the afternoon. I can do it again though. I don't mind doing it again. Anyway. What do you call it? Like once the servers opened up, I was trying to search like all the streamers and like everyone was doing the new content, like the raid, the main story, you know? I'm like, I don't want to see any of this. And I just had like, I basically started watching like my Team True buddy Warren, who was playing RimWorld, because that's the only stream I could watch. I'm like, fuck dude, I can't watch anything. Everyone's doing shit I want to do and I want to go through, but I can't do it now. Yeah, no problem, guys. RimWorld, though? Wait, do you like... Oh, you like RimWorld, Cyrodian? Yo, if you ever want to watch a RimWorld stream, you should go watch Warren333. Because, he is like a RimWorld master. And that is where he's built his community on, and that is where he's basically known for, is RimWorld. So, if you ever wanted to watch one, he's super, super legit. He plays, he's also famous, yeah, famous, that would be the proper way of putting it. He's famous for doing vanilla runs, so no mods, no nothing, he just does it, like, straight up. And that's what he got known for. Haven't finished to go through all the content yet, so I appreciate it. Yeah. I finished, I've only gotten through halfway through the main story. I wanted to finish the main story. Reason why is, one, because of no spoilers, but two, also, if, like, someone started to talk about something in chat, I'd be like, oh, don't talk about that. But now I got up to the dungeon, that's it. Super random question. Alright. It better be random. How does new Monk feel? I don't know. I'm gonna find out today, Star. Cyrodian has played around with it. He's a Monk main. But I am going to find out now. I'm gonna get a better idea once I hit 60, though. Once I get Tornado Kick. Yeah, we'll find out. Yeah, the new dungeon is fun. Yeah, I got up to it, but I didn't get to do it yet, so... Because then I'm like, oh, I want to get to Eden. Yes, I remember Myst. I never played it, but I remember it. I never played it, though. It's like the old school, like, OG puzzle game. I don't know Riven. I'll do this one. Journeyman project? Oh, was it? Oh, I only knew... Wasn't there like a literal Myst 2 though? Like literally Myst 2? You play Myst and Riven? I streamed it last night. It was funny. Dude, those are like pretty tough puzzle games, no? Like they're pretty like really like they rack your brain. I think I might have played it for like all of like 30 minutes when I was like a 9-year-old kid or something. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I got up to like a puzzle door. You're supposed to solve a puzzle. I'm like, what the fuck is this? I just want to kill shit. Actually, at the time I was playing a lot of racing games, so I was more like a racing game kind of guy. Had like, I think at the time of Myst, they had like Daytona on like the Sega Saturn. Running around, but I was seeing. Yeah. That's how I felt. I was just too dumb for those games. There is one thing I need to try, and I didn't see anyone confirm it, although I really doubt that it changed, is if I can stun a Mimic. That's the one thing I want to see, because they mentioned in the patch notes that certain enemies have changed their status resistances. And the first thing that came to mind, I'm like, Mimics? And I haven't seen anyone say either way, so I'm gonna find out later also. It'd be fun if I could stun you, though. Had a complete journal. It had the complete journal that had apparently been plugged, which I said, ooh. Yeah, now it's actually 100%. Alright, let me update stream title. Where are we at Stream Raiders? Oh, 11 minutes. Dude, we have so much time on Stream Raiders. 11. Updated. Awesome. You can't interrupt Mimics anymore? Monka S. Yeah, that would be bad. No, I think the implication was that like whatever had been resisted before is now not resisted. It probably was more towards honestly it was probably more towards Blue Mage, to be fair, but whatever. Who does Blue Mage? Come on. Okay. I'll use this strength. Well, we're gonna find out, I think the first instance in which I can no longer stun a Mimic is 41. So if we see a Mimic on 41 and I'm able to magically stun them, this whole game mode has changed forever. Forever. Except for Scholar and Astro, because those jobs suck. In the game? There are videos in the game? There was, speaking of videos in games, Nola, I was watching my buddy Sharply Dressed Man. He was playing, what's that game? Fuck. It was like a semi-scary game. Oh, what's the name of the thing? It was Psycho something. But it was like a pixel art game. But then they had these, little, like, extra features to it. And, No. It was, it's a pixel art game. Yeah, it's Psycho something. Psycho something. It was on Steam. It was about a a guy who gets hired to be like a witch hunter, and he has to hunt a witch down. And he goes to work in this business place, and the witch is like the owner of the business and something like that. It was like a weird one. Psycho something. It was a really fun watch. But anyway, in that game, they had like these special extra content, and it was videos, like real life videos. So it was supposed to aid in the content of what you're playing, but they were pretty creepy too. those are pretty creepy videos. It was interesting. Made me think of that. God, I forgot the name of the damn game. Man, this is so nice, dude. I don't have to worry about stacks. What the fuck? I ain't got a form shift, I ain't gotta worry about anything, dude. What the hell? Also, oh wait, what's my GCD now? 2.16, Zeradan, 2.16. Yeah, Sig, thank you! Yuppie Psycho, that was the game. Yeah, that's the game. Yuppie Psycho, thank you very much. That was the game, yeah. It had some really creepy ass videos in that game. Thanks, Sig. Saving the day, dude. With their haste buffs? I get another Grease Lightning at 3. So are you saying, wait, what was it before? I don't know what it was before, that's the thing. Yo, what's up, Rusty Ghost? Hello. My oldest brother was playing it, got stuck and wanted to rage quit, so I asked if I could try. Damn, Tina, that must have been the period of time when you found out you were a gamer. You were a gamer. Shit, I was too dumb for that game, dude. Maybe I'm not a gamer. Tina's the gamer. Yeah, well, you know. Implications, you know. I cannot wait to use Tornado Kick. I am gonna use so many Tornado Kicks in the first half hour once I unlock it than I have in the past, like, 6 years. It'd be great. 6 years! Cheshire! Hello. It's nice to see you today. Again, guys, I appreciate you all being here. You know, it's like, I know what today is. Today is today. But it is awesome that you guys are showing up. Hold on, let me do some upkeeping. Cool. We're doing some upkeep. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Technical issues. What? Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. We're all gamers? Maybe. How's sub? Yo, I was talking with Cyrodian just now, Cheshire. He was saying that my GCD right now, I have a 2.16 GCD. And he's like, yeah, that shit's faster. That's as fast as a fucking ninja on Huton. Like, oh, cool. And I don't lose it? Oh, that's even better. Cool. Yeah, like, I don't know that perspective. I mean, I can know it by feel, but I don't know it by numbers. Like, that's not something I know. I don't pay attention to that. So... Oh, I just realized I don't visually see my stance anymore. I need to take a look. Like, when you had Grease Lightning, it would show you the color of your stance. So I don't have that anymore. I need to pay attention to that a little bit. Yeah, you have the buff icon, but my eyes had always averted to the Grease Lightning stack. So that's how I knew when I was on a certain stance or if I took it off by accident. Now I have to adjust to look at the buff. Unless it shows up somewhere else. Dan J, hello! How are you? What up? You alright? Alright. Dan J, you doing any of the new content stuff? No spoilers, of course, but I was wondering if you're doing any of the 14 content stuff. And if anyone else is excited about it too. I was really happy to see all the people. Dude, it was like all of my buddies are all streaming 14 today. It was so cool. Intimidating as a streamer though, but you know what today is. It's like, it is what it is, so. Some of it? Cool. Yeah, same here. I did some of it as well. I had a goal today. I didn't accomplish all of it, but it's alright. It's alright. But now this is the next one. This is the one I was kind of excited about to see how Monk is going to play right now. You know, how is Monk? It's punching really hard though. Things are dying. You know what the big test would be, I think? How do I do on 190? How do I do on 190? That's the test. That one had always given me problems trying to get sub 8, but how are we gonna do on 190? I have an extra off global. I will never lose my stacks. I have to kind of figure out how I'm going to set up. Again, form shift and perfect balance is something I need to figure out how I'm going to play with. I don't quite know yet. I gotta play around with it constantly just to see what the best way of doing it here. Alright, let's go. Oh, I need to pay attention to chat to see when Stream Raiders comes in. Hey, no items. Punchy, punchy. Oh wait, let's make sure. Yeah. Let's make sure that I don't actually step on a trap here. It does feel kind of good to be back on Monk, not gonna lie. Now that I have like the clear under my belt already, you know, it's like this is just like a victory lap, if you will, but it does. I mean, it is exciting because it essentially is a new job. You know, it's basically a new job. It functions differently. It plays slightly differently. So to be able to just try things out that like kind of no one else has tried it before, it'd be really fun. Really interested to see if it like I have my own tier list, if you will, when it comes to melee, and Monk had always sat last on that tier list. Mostly because I didn't have a range pull. Like, if they gave Monk a range pull, I would have put Monk easily second. But definitely not even close to Ninja, but easily second. So the range pull is what holds Monk back a lot. But, like where does it go now? Like, is the upgrades that it got and the changes that it got, like, does it give it that much more of an advantage now that I would even put it up above Samurai and Dragoon, even though it doesn't have a range attack? I'm curious about. Like, Ninja was just ridiculous because, yeah, you had the kiting, but its burst was just bonkers, you know? You do your ninjutsu bursts, which is your heaviest damage. It's like you're basically throwing Madaris into their faces. You kill it, and then you can do it again because you just hide, and you do it to the next enemy immediately after. You don't have to wait for that cooldown. It's just crazy. Alright, let's do Stream Raiders. We're gonna do Stream Raiders on time, guys. Because, I want to respect content this time. My goal today was to chill out. I kind of made it not really. Oh no! Dentist. Hopefully it's just a checkup, Tina. Teammate, hello! Good to see you, my buddy. My pal, my buddy. Ninja, dude. Well, I can't talk about Ninja Arvane on like, PvE, regular raids and stuff. I can tell you, in Deep Dungeon, hands down, it is the most fun job I've ever had in Deep Dungeon. More fun than Machinist, more fun than Red Mage. Try again. We got it. I believe in us, team. I believe. I'm gonna bust out my Centurion here. I've had more fun in Ninja than those jobs. Now, it doesn't mean... Like, I still put Machinist and Red Mage above Ninja in terms of its capability, but capability and fun are not the same category, you know? To me, they're two different criteria, so I have a lot of fun on it, so... I was wondering if you can pull mods with powerful dots on higher floors. As Bard with Warden. Well, okay, so one thing with a wolf is, you can definitely pull a wolf regardless, because the Machinist can hands down handle a wolf. If you do the sprint pull into heavy, you probably kill it before it really gets to you. So a wolf is totally viable in general. So on a Bard, it's definitely going to be the same, because you don't even have to deal with the dot. You can shield yourself from the dot and then probably erase the one coming in next, if you were to even take damage to begin with. So yeah, absolutely. Now a Flood Dragon, that's iffy. I think if you had Strength and Steel, it's potential, but you definitely have to make sure that you can block the two dots coming in. So you pre-shield, you block the first one, and then you have it back up, and you have it ready for the second one. And hopefully it dies by then, because that dot is very big. It straight up negates your sustaining potion. So you have to make sure that you're still kiting and you're not taking other damage, otherwise yeah, it's kinda GG. So just to check out, going twice in you now because of previous mention. Gotcha. Understood, Tina. Oh, I've no items 2 times in a row. Hello? Hello? Sorry. I'm glad they didn't take off the stances though. Oh my god, that would have been real awkward if they took out the stances. But I guess there's no reason to. Oh, he didn't die. He ain't dead. Yeah, that was kind of weird. I mean, that was kind of a weird change, wasn't it though? It was kind of a weird change. So I don't know, maybe they thought that you would have more like use out of it, right? Instead of it, maybe you use it one time and then like you're sitting at situations where it's just getting like wasted. I don't know. Is more challenging than other melees? I'd buy it. I'd buy it. I'd buy that. Oh, I didn't die. Rip. Oh my god, I don't have items. Wait, what is this? Oh, I already checked it. What's this? What's that? You did micromanage extremely well. Fair. I mean, hey, I'm always game for more skill management. Make the shit harder, don't make it easier, you know? Stop making shit easier, make it harder. I'm gonna use an alteration. And I'm gonna use an affluence. Oh no, Tina's gotta leave early. Uh-oh. Just yeah, perfect. Sorry, kind of keep clearing my throat. See you, Tina. Have a good sleep. I'll catch you next time. God damn it. You know what'd be funny? You know what'd be funny? If they changed that, but they didn't. Just wondering. Just wondering. That'd be funny if that, like, all of a sudden, no, you know, enemies don't act the way they used to. Like, oh shit, you just deleted spinning. Well, the monk is technically tankier now. Let free if it's Earth. Ability to choose 3 times per minute. Get beefier. Yeah. Yeah. I guess, yeah. Like I said, it's like Third Eye. I mean, Third Eye... But Third Eye, you didn't really... Did you really even use, like, Third Eye for... Well, you did. I mean, what else are you using it for? That's basically, like, that's kind of what it's used for, except you just have a bigger window. Like, Third Eye is actually really hard to use, in general. Like, you gotta know when shit's coming. But, like, with the new Riddle of Earth, you can kind of just, like, guess, and you'll probably mitigate the damage. That's sad, this looks about right, and then you'll mitigate the damage. Like, I remember having to manage that in Deep Dungeon for Samurai, and it was pretty, like, you had to really know your stuff. You really had to know when things were coming if you were gonna get the maximization of the use of it. And then most of the time you just ended up, well, I'm just gonna get the proc of the cure because, you know, as long as I get the proc, we're fine. I gotta go the other way. I should actually, no, it's too late. I already did that. Yo, dude, I like this though. See this menu right now? See this? This is awesome. I have like a matching menu to Palace. Like we are in the hometown here. We have the Palace, the classic menu in Palace of the Dead, and then we have the follow-up menu with the UI. It's great. Sometimes you stay until an A for the little extra, at least in dungeons. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Ah yeah, that's actually, yeah, I mean, if you can calculate the fact that you won't die. But then also, like, Airvane, like, in more of the raids nowadays, they penalize you for taking that damage, right? They give you a vuln, they give you a damage down, stuff like that. So I think that was their kind of way of, like, making you forcibly have to respect the mechanics to some extent. Because before you would just sit, like, you could just sit in certain mechanics and be like, well, as long as we're not dying, who cares? Right, well, yeah, if not a one-shot, but that's the point. I mean, if you didn't die in a one-shot, you know? I should get my counter up. I know I can stun these, so that's not a change. Let me just update my counter. I gotta wait for my stun to come off cooldown anyway. We'll go mimic counter. We'll do 0 first. We'll add in the first one. Nailed it. Hold on. My stun isn't ready. I'm just gonna pull it. Whatever. Hello? Hello? You burn all the stacks to get half the value. Oh, you're dead. What the hell? Easy. Good. Come here. Yeah, come here. That's a frog trap. What? This thing is sound, hello? Death. I don't understand sometimes, some of these enemies just like, they kind of just don't care. Like, I'm literally running around it and it's like... Yeah, I'm just not in the mood right now. What's this? Strength! Ooh. I didn't use it. Oh. No means no. Yeah, I don't understand that sometimes. I mean, it's the same thing when, like, the randomness, like, sometimes in 181 things will just aggro you when they shouldn't, for no apparent reason. When I was watching Ali's PoTD clear on Black Mage, it was so clean, like she was doing it on... yeah. In good hands. It takes skill, man. It takes fucking skill. Like, I don't know how much, excuse me. I don't know how much you know about Final Fantasy XIV PvP, like its history or something up to the beginning till now. Historically, NA has never really had like a solid Black Mage player in PvP, and PvP for NA specifically, and a little bit of EU as well. Black Mage was kind of just like this job no one really played because, like, you know, it's a turret job, it's a casting job. It feels very clunky. It's very hard to play, really high skill ceiling, but no one actually really figured it out. But then in JP, you had this one player who was almost always rank 1 in his data center, and he was a Black Mage main for like multiple seasons. So through changes of Black Mage, when they changed PvP from, like, you know, all the abilities in Heaven's Ward into a cut-down scenario in Stormblood into a brand new version in Shadowbringer, like, it didn't matter. He was still rank 1. That's a testament to the ability of the player, you know? Like, oh, clearly, yeah, okay, the job is great, but man, the player is fucking good. So yeah. And that's also, in fairness, that's been an argument I've been making for Deep Dungeon in general. How, like, you know, you can ask me, like, oh, what do you think is your... if you did a tier list, what's your tier list, you know? What jobs do you think are great? I mean, I can tell you what I think are great, but I always put a disclaimer saying, like, well, that's what I feel like. But I'm not like the judge and jury of jobs being good or not. Like, there could very well be someone who is just so good that they will make a job that I think is bad, and they'll make it better, and they'll play it better than I will. So I never want to rule out certain jobs because I couldn't do it. Like, that's silly. That's almost, like, I almost think that's irresponsible, you know? Oh, don't do Bard, you know, I can't do Bard, so you shouldn't do Bard. Like, what the fuck? Like, just go ahead and do it yourself. Figure it out for your own, you know, figure it out yourself. Determine that for yourself, because what if you're just this god-tier Bard player who actually just sees it like the Matrix, you know? So, which is possible. I'm not gonna say it's impossible. But yeah, so, in the right hands, with a really good player, yes, you'll see results. I mean, that's almost, but with Black Mage 2, that's always been the thing, right? A lot of times when people mention Black Mage, they're like, oh, Black Mage sucks with movement. How do you play the game when you can't move? It's like, well, I mean, if you actually really delved into Black Mage, you would understand that, like, Black Mage actually is one of the most mobile classes. It's all about understanding how to use your casts and maximizing your damage, you know? And then you'll actually find out that Black Mage is, in fact, one of the most mobile classes in the game. But on the surface, if people just try it, oh my god, I'm just standing casting. So... And I do Black Mage in PvE content right now, and I love it a lot, actually. It's a lot of fun. I did Red Mage prior too, because I was doing Red Mage in Stormblood. But once, like, I got the Shadowbringer kit of Black Mage and I started to understand what it was doing, I'm like, wow, this is amazing, you know? So, alright dudes, I'm gonna hit the restroom real fast. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna hit the restroom real fast, and then we'll continue onward. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a great patch if you're playing 14, or I hope you're having a good day. I'm gonna have the usual goal. So usually I go up to 121, and that's the goal today. So we're gonna try to go to 121. Although I'm thinking it depends, because I haven't slept all day. 100 would be satisfactory to me, but I probably can make it to 121. We'll see. But anyway, enjoy some community art while I'm away, and I'll be right back. Thanks for being here, guys. Beauty. Alright, let us continue our monk journey. Ah, this song, yes, of course. Okay, back to business. Oh, I need to update my title. 21 plus, spoiler free. Where we at? Okay, let's continue. Oh, I love that, dude. The menu matches. Let's go. Okay. I'm becoming more and more of a fan of the menu system. I could think of it. The menu system. Oh, I didn't pick up this. No, I used the strength for the. Well, I didn't pick up the strength. I used the strength. I didn't pick it up. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Oh well. It happens. I am a dumbass. It's fine. Let's go here. I'm gonna use an alteration right away. Ooh, that hurt. Huh? Oh, it got late. Okay, I was wondering why the bloodbath activated, but I didn't hit anything. Oh, and we should have, yeah, this is where the stances are gonna be a little bit hard for me. I'm not used to not seeing the stances right now because my chakra bar is gone. Or my, grease lightning bar is gone. No stacks though, dude! I don't have to keep stacks up, it's amazing. I'd say this is an improvement. Quality of life, let's go. Oh, and I get my last trade at 40. So then we'll be at permanent 3-stack Grease Lightning at 40. Oh, that'd be great. Hey Andre, I'm gonna get a better assessment at 60, but right now, like, having to not have to deal with my stacks is huge. That's awesome. I am kind of feeling the damage increase as well, a little bit. So I can't complain right now, but once I get to 60, we're gonna get Tornado Kick. And that's what I'm actually just gonna start using Tornado Kick, and I'm like really excited. I'm really excited about using Tornado Kick, like, just off cooldown. Ernest, hello! As you're saying that, I'm typing how you like... Yeah, monks. I'm excited. I'm really excited about trying this job in here. Having the full perspective of what it was before, you know, direct comparison. Nope! Nah, there's no range, man. But they didn't give us anything for range. I didn't think so. Would have been a dream. But we'll work with what we got. How are you guys doing? How's your 5.4? Are you doing anything 5.4? Are you even sub to the game? Do you even know that this is Final Fantasy? No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Yo, dude! Where's my thing? Oh, I don't have it here. Fuck. I have the monk one. Oh, here it is. Dude, that's monk, man. Look at monk. Look at monk, dude. Monk is amazing. The monk ones are so awesome. Yeah, I crafted a couple of them already. I am actually going to use the red mage one on my red mage whenever I randomly use red mage. But yeah. Wait, why are you complaining again? Hello? Sorry, my stream is not being happy. Stop. Okay, we should be fine. It's just being a bitch. Black Money Ice Splitting is basically obligatory. I like my relic a little bit better on Black Mage, to be honest. I checked out Black Mage, and I like the relic a little bit better. But the monk ones are great. The machinist ones are fantastic, but it's really hard for me to use the machinist ones over my Eureka weapon. But I really like the monk ones. Sky, my mod Sky, she had the ninja ones. They looked great. They looked amazing. I was a big fan of that one. I don't know why this is being such a bitch today. Oh, hold on. I'm killing myself, sorry. That was awkward. I was literally killing myself. I minimize that. Let me just close this. Let me close this. Let me close this. Okay. He's hoping more for the Gunbreaker weapon? Or you're hoping for more Gunbreaker weapons? Gotcha. Was there only like one that got added or something? Oh, you can still interrupt the pops, in case anyone was wondering. Someone made the joke, oh, you can't interrupt it anymore. Oh, no, you can still interrupt it. That would have been depressing. I don't have sprint, so I'm gonna bail. I really like the Gunbreaker Relic. The Gunbreaker Relic looks excellent. And I think I might actually get it for Gunbreaker, even though I barely use that job. It looks really good, though. Good, don't talk about it, teammate. You better not talk about it. Or else. Or else. No, I only saw the Zervian. I mean, I guess you have like you have the crafted, right? And then you have maybe the one from Eden or something, or the one from the new tombstones, I guess. I really want to kill the other mimics. Maybe I'll just take the pops or something. Yeah, I only got up to the dungeon, and then I diverted to do the raid, and then I was trying to finish up some crafting things I had, and I never got time. And not to mention, I haven't even slept today, so we were busy. I was just busy in game. Oh boy, what's my GCD now? Yo, 1.72? Cyrodian, how does that stack up? Are you still here? 1.72 is my GCD right now. That's a huge jump from what it was earlier. It went from 2.16 to 1.72, what the fuck? Look. Oh, I have haste, I have haste, I have haste, I have haste. I have haste, I have haste. Okay, that's different. That's still fast though, but I have haste. Oh, fucking fast! Holy shit, dude! we're like zoom Sonic fast, you know. Now let's see how it is when I dump haste. Oh, this is the exit. Shit, I'm actually going to fail. I mean, I could. I mean, I have skill speed food. You know, I have skill speed food. So... You need to try Grease 4 Baja? Hell yeah. And you'll never drop the stacks, man. Never will you ever drop your speed. You gotta move. You need to make a tactical decision to get closer to the server so you can play Monk. Okay, let's go. I'm really behind on time, but that's okay. We'll speed up later. I'd rather be ahead of levels and everything. I mean, I don't even give a shit about score. Who fucking cares about score? Whee! Alright, now let's deal with that mimic I left alive earlier. God, it's so awkward, like, I'm thinking now, my brain is still thinking, like, after I finished up the enemy, I'm like, oh, my stacks are gonna drop. Like, well, I don't have stacks. What are you talking about? I ain't got no stacks, dude. Oops. I still lose a combo, though. It's a little laggy, dude. Okay, well, I'm gonna make a thing here. One sec. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Stop. Oh my god. I think does not want to cooperate. Sorry, I'm trying to just fix something here. Sorry if there's sound, I apologize. Ooh. Okay, good. I'm stop. Okay. No, I didn't clear. I didn't clear on I didn't clear, man. No, this has to. I had something open that was killing my resources again, so I was adjusting it. Sorry about that. No, but today Loken was a set thing. I was gonna go monk because, like, it didn't even matter what the hell happened. I was gonna go monk regardless because of the new patch, so we're here on monk. Oh no, it was causing recent issues. Yeah, I don't know what happens sometimes, why my computer doesn't cooperate with certain things open. Like, it does sometimes, but then other times it doesn't, so it's kind of annoying, honestly. And I see it too. Like, I have my my TV open, so I'm watching the stream, and I can see that it's affecting it, so that's why it's annoying. It's not as good quality as I'd like it to be. Hey, Jayus! Cool. Yeah, I finished, I really wanted to finish Eden as soon as possible. I didn't skip anything. But I wanted to finish it as soon as possible so I wouldn't get spoiled on what the bosses were and the storyline. And I could watch, I could actually watch the streams. Like, for me, it was such a funny irony earlier. I was excited, like, you know, like, I was watching the World Prog stream, I was watching Frosty's stream, when they were doing the 1 hour pre-show. Like, it's great, you know, they're talking about what's coming up, you know, none of the servers are opening. Like, once the servers open, you know, like, all the homies are there, they're all streaming, they all pop open their stream, and it's like, main story, Eden. I'm like, oh my god, I can't watch any of you. Because my first priority was crafting. I wanted to do crafting. So I couldn't like watch any stream because I'm just gonna get I'm gonna get shit spoiled. So that really sucked. But like, everyone is streaming, it's like, what the fuck? Let me do stream readers. Hold on, I gotta actually make sure I don't die here, that'd be good. I wonder if stream readers is being a bitch to me, maybe. Stream readers sometimes is a bitch, not gonna lie. New white script crash after you. Wait, there's new white script gear? Wait, they added a new gear? I'm BIS for crafting, so it was just get the material, make the gear. The first gear I made was my own. I made my black mage gear, and then I stepped into Eden normal. That was my gameplay. That was my plan of action. Hold on. I'm trying to weave in 20 things at once. Dinosaurs. Okay, music. I-500 for white scripts, all slots, no sockets. Ah! Ooh. I mean, if it does the job, it does the job. I was definitely once again disappointed when my macro from like last patch worked perfectly fine for this patch. I had to make like 1 or 2 adjustments. Actually, the macro I picked up from Reddit, I had to adjust because my stats were too strong. So I pretty much just brought it back down to what the original thing was. And I'm like, well, that's easy. OG, I'm engaged. I just hit a button and AFK for a minute. But yeah, so I still wish crafting was harder, dude. And then I was watching I was in Amarang earlier. What was I doing? Oh, I was finishing up the storyline for Eden. and someone in chat, they're like, all right, which one of you are tanking the lumber prices? I'm like, dude, like literally the whole server is farming lumber and you're complaining that the lumber prices are tanking? Like, hello? Like, you know why it's tanking? Because the whole server is farming it. That's why it's tanking. You know why the whole server is farming it? Because it's so damn easy to craft in this game. Everyone's geared. That's why it's tanking. That's why I don't do market board shenanigans. Yeah, JU's, dude, check this out. This is the monk. Check this out, dude. I made the monk one. Someone pointed out that there are new Zervian weapons. I'm like, oh, let me take a look. And I took a look. I'm like, oh my god, they're great. This thing is great. The hand to hand. The light follows you. The orbs. They will leave a streak of light as you're moving around. I'm like, oh my god. Best weapon ever. That's what I want, man. If I want a weapon to be bright as fuck, or like, you know, it's like leaving a trail of light behind me, which that one is doing. You need Tonfa effects like that? Uh-oh, PTSD, sorry guys. Oh, PTSD. RGB? Yeah, RGB. Fire Nice, I know, it's great. Someone earlier said I should have it for Black Mage, but I'm like, I like my Relic a little bit better. You know, this falls under the category of not 14, guys, so this is a song that I just added in this song, but this is not a 14 song, so it's in the playlist, you know? Porto, Johnny, hello, good to see you again, welcome back. What up? I'm gonna say this throughout the night, guys. You know, I mean, don't tell me. I don't have my viewer list up. I do that on purpose. But like, I know today is a tough day to stream, unless you're essentially like world progging or doing the rating. So we're not doing that. But to see you guys here, that's great. I love it, and I'm happy to see you guys. You know, and we are still kind of like. I'm still kind of eyeing our situation with the channel, you know, when can I apply for partner again? So all of this right now, you guys that are here are helping me figure out and make that decision. So thank you for that, I appreciate it. An ARR and Heavensward crafting opinion tense. Yeah! You know, did you do Infernus? Did you do Heavensward crafting when we had to do the do you remember the pages? You had to do like make stuff and get these pages, and then these pages gave you a 15-minute buff, and within that 15 minutes you had to basically gather as hard as humanly possible to get items to make your other gear, and it was such a bitch to even get these pages, and then the RNG with getting those items was trash. It was such a terrible, awful grind, but I liked it. It was good. And then after that part, that was like the top level grinding they ever put for crafting, and then there were so many people complaining that they made it easier from there on, and I'm like, oh my god. Solar PoTD's main goal! It makes you... oh man, let's go, Porto. Let's go, man. We have monk spoilers. The only spoilers we have here is monk spoilers, but outside of that, nothing else. I don't want to bring up anything, you know, we can talk about if you succeeded or not, but we don't need to talk about the storyline. I know some people are invested in it, they haven't done it yet. It's day one. I imagine a couple people maybe just got off work and they're just logging in right now, you know, trying to get through it. So no, none of that, man. This is one of those times when it's like, you know, if you want that content, you know, you want to watch someone do raiding. I mean, there is amazing people out there that are raiding right now. You have Frosty stream that's covering the world raids in general. But if you're a person who does not want to get spoiled, you don't want to, maybe, you know, one of the things is maybe you have a raid static that's starting like tomorrow or Thursday or later in the week, the weekend. Wait, did I do no, I didn't. And maybe you want to prog it blind, like completely blind. Like we want to go in blind. We don't want to watch something. Well, like, you know, a majority of the top tier streamers right now, that's spoilers for you guys. So I got you covered. And it is nice that you guys show up, because that means that also gives me motivation to, like, you know, this is what we do. If you guys are gonna show up, then hell yeah, let's do this content, you know. This is a great song, by the way. I don't mind this song. I didn't like the Fate song. When they used whatever song they used for the critical engagement, that I got tired of. That was like, I got tired of that shit. The judge battle music, yeah, I don't like it. Paladin fanboy. Aw, thanks Paladin fanboy. Look, I'd understand it. I would 100% understand it, dude. All the big shots are up there, you know? Every single one of them. It was, dude, I don't know about you guys, but it actually felt very exhilarating to see like everyone pop open their stream. Like literally everyone that all my streamer buddies that I made friends with, all the big names, they're all there, dude. It's great. And then we have Pals to Death. But you're here, so it's great. It's awesome. Paladin fanboy, how are you? Have you been able to chip away at the new patch? Were you able to get some time to do that today? You started to hate critical engagement when you started doing duels? Yes. Yes. I don't mind it for the duels. Like, I really don't mind the in-game music, in fairness, because it kind of puts you in the right mood, right? Like, it would be weird if, like, I go into the duel and then I start playing, like, Mariah Carey. Like, that would be a little bit off-putting, a little bit, you know what I mean? So I like the in-game music. It's almost like this is what Yoshida intended it to be when you played this mode, and I don't mind it, so. Didn't last fight, but most assume setup for end. Yeah, I was watching up until I streamed. I saw when they transitioned into the last fight. But yeah. That's about as far as I'll go on that one, though. You had to work today, so no, I have it down already, but you'll probably start tomorrow night. Okay, cool. Fair. Oh, fuck. Oh, you got that up. Fair. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Hold on. I do want to do something here. Oh god, why do I have so many tabs open? What the hell? Sorry, I have technical difficulties, guys. Okay, so pause that. Okay, there we go. And then we go here. Okay, cool. I'm curious, how far do you think you can make it on Monk if I've gone... I mean, you know, I've already made it 200, I can make it at 200. But, it's gonna be interesting though, Porto, to like, one of the reasons I wanted to go Monk today, with the adjustments, was to see how Monk compared from before and now. Like, do we actually have a better version Monk now? And I think, theoretically speaking, if we have a better version Monk now, then my chances of victory would then be higher, you know? They would be higher than what they were before. So, if I had already cleared, which I did, it should mean that I should have better time clearing now. But like, you know, and one of the other reasons too, it's like, like, you know, I put up the video for the Monk clear on YouTube, but in essence, that video is now currently invalidated because it doesn't, like, that version of Monk no longer exists. So if someone wanted to check out Monk for some god-awful reason and want to clear on Monk, well, they can't use that video because it doesn't apply. Like, you can get some general concepts of it, but it's not the same abilities. Maybe you're watching a harder version of it, but it still doesn't, it matters for me when you do a one-to-one comparison, right? Yeah, like, again, like, you can suggest that something is now easier, it has a better kit now, but it's still not a one-to-one comparison. It isn't like a true way of like showcasing the job, if that makes sense. So I gotta do it on this one. Oh no, it's okay, Porto. It's okay. How do I feel about Monk so far? It's Saki. I like it. You know what? The big thing I've definitely noticed right now is the fact that I don't have to keep up my stacks. That's humongous, because that is annoying in Deep Dungeon. Like, you go through a room, and you know, you fight something, you build up your stacks, and then like the next enemy could be like, you know, 5 rooms away. And you know, you'd be spamming form shift once you get form shift and all that. But I don't have form shift, so your damage is definitely lower in general. So that's nice. Now the other thing I do have to adjust to is that I was used to looking at my Grease Lightning stacks for what stance I was in, because I would constantly swap stances depending on the situation. So now I have to look at just the buff over here to see my stance, and I have to make that adjustment. Obviously, it's like I have no other option, because the Grease Lightning always color coded your stance, so it's just a big visual aid for me. Okay, I'm in this stance, easy. So, but I'm gonna get a better assessment, Saki, once I get to 60. Once I get to 60, I get Tornado Kick, I get my full kit, and I'll have a much better feel of what this job feels like. We get to use Tornado Kick, like, finally. I'll have a bigger... I essentially will have a bigger opener, because a majority of the pulls that majority of the times when I engage something, I won't just have Elixir and Forbidden, I'll have Elixir, Forbidden, and Tornado. Like 3 off-global shit to just blast an enemy. And I'm very curious how that kind of, like, works out in here. Yeah, it sounds awesome. It's gonna actually make me feel like a little bit of the Monk of old. Heavensward Monk, Stormblood Monk, when you had Howling Fists, Steel Peak, Elixir, Forbidden Chakra. So you would do a pull, you would go like Howling Fist into Steel Peak, you do another G City, then you weave in Forbidden into Elixir. Like, that was satisfying. You're like blasting the enemy into the next dimension because you're just spamming buttons over and over and over. So like, you know, early Monk in Shadowbringers, it was like kind of lame because you'd open a pull and you just do Forbidden Elixir and that's it. You didn't have anything else to follow up, so it was kind of just like a 1-2-3, 1-2-3. But now you're kind of bringing it back a little bit where I would do a Forbidden, I would do Elixir, or I would do a Forbidden, or maybe Elixir and Tornado, and then into the next set of it, so that's kind of cool. We have a big room. I'm going to do this. We're going really slow, but I'll get the kills here. Yeah, exactly. I judge the jobs in here, dude. I don't know how they play in Raid, man. Except Black Mage. I can definitely comment on Black Mage though. Yo, what's up, Quad? How are you doing, my friend? How we looking on the patch? We getting through some content? No spoilers? We getting through some content? Oh, I thought I'd aggro this one. Really hope everyone's having a fantastic patch day. That sucks. See a lot of screaming coming. Yeah. Oh, from the extreme too. Emerald I haven't even touched. I don't even know if I'm touching Emerald, to be fair. I probably will do it for the story once again. I don't think I'm gonna do extreme though. That is not me. We'll see. We'll see. Wasn't too hard. So if you were to, you know, just to place it in comparison to the other extremes, what would people say? And that actually would help me too. I only have one comparison, which is the Varus one, because that's the only one I did. I didn't do any of the other extremes, so I don't know how it stacks up. See, I like Black Mage, dude. I am having a blast with Black Mage. I don't want to get into the raids though. I'm not going to get into the... I don't want to go too far into the raids because, you know, we're keeping it spoiler free. But I actually did have... After I started to figure out some of the fights, I started to like Black Mage in some of the Eden stuff. Not first time, so I didn't ask. Okay, fair. Fair. How am I getting the speedos? I may as well just get my levels here. The raids are scary in Black Mage, but isn't that half the fun though? Is that not precisely why you play Black Mage? Because it's scary? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's why you do it, dude. The blind runs in DF were honestly pretty gentle, and normal runs Yep, I had, yeah, I'd say I'd have, like, I think 11 probably took me, maybe the longest in terms of wiping and progging. But it was great. I mean, the people, I mean, I hope you guys have this experience too, but the people I had in DF were all amazing people. They were patient. I mean, they understood. This is one reason why I like doing the raids, like day 1 or the first week. Specifically because you're not gonna get that one guy who's like, man, you should have watched the video. What are you doing? It's an easy mechanic. It's like, well, no one knows the mechanic, so... so no one can complain. They're like, oh, we're all learning, you know? So that's one of the reasons I like doing the raid tier a little bit early. At least, you know, the fact that I'm actually doing a raid tier is big, but, you know, just to do it early before you know, you get the keyboard warrior showing up. It's a satisfying experience, honestly. It's a satisfying experience that you can go in with like your typical raid anxiety, but you know for sure that like everyone is gonna have the same thing. People they just don't know what the hell's going on, and that's okay because we're all gonna learn. And the fights are set up such a way where you're supposed to like eventually figure it out, you know? Look on the bed. Yeah, Cyrodian, I remember one time I was in a fight and there's this like healer who just straight up was like, yeah guys, I carried you guys to this fight. And it was like day 1. It's like, how do you die to these mechanics? That's what he was saying. I'm like, bro, like half the party doesn't know these mechanics, like hello? But he was like really stern on like, well, I mean, dude, it's a normal raid, you should know these mechanics. I'm like, okay. Okay, brah. Okay, brah. It was borderline. Like, I was borderline almost able to report him for that kind of talk in the chat, but it just missed. Like, those type of people, I would 100% just call a GM. I'm like, dude, there was a guy harassing my party. Just check the chat log and you'll see it. Easy. Easy. And it's really interesting too, like, I know there's a couple people who have strikes on their accounts. Like, the people who have strikes on their accounts, they button up their shit fast. Because they know the very next one they're gonna get banned, or suspended, or they lose their account. So, you know, I mean, you can call it like you can be, oh, it's tattletaling. But man, we don't need those people in the community. Just to report them, dude. Get them their strike on their account, they won't do it again, because they don't want to lose their account. I remember there was a situation in PvP. There was a single player who was known for being super toxic, like super duper toxic in PvP, and this was when PvP had chat. And yes, PvP had chat, and they removed chat because it was way too toxic, so they had to delete chat. But he was so toxic now I never ran into it, okay? This is just by hearsay. But the guy was also like a good raider and an achievement hunter. So he eventually got a strike on his account, and he just shut the fuck up, dude. He turned into, like, a really, like, you know, positive person. He didn't say a word. He was just nice to everyone. He's like, hey, man, have a good game, you know? But he knew, because he had a strike in his account, he could not do those shenanigans again, otherwise the character that he had just worked so hard on would be essentially deleted. So he couldn't do that stuff again. So that's why, like, if you guys run into someone in a DF or a party and they're just like talking shit in chat, man, easy GM, easy GM. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, real life, who cares? I mean, it is what it is, but yeah, easy GM, guys, easy. Hey, Sarathi, thanks, man. Hope you have a good one too. You're flying high because you got that Chiva clear, so that's awesome. I'm skipping enemies now. I'm getting lazy. I do want the chest though. I guess you can't go on YouTube anymore. PoTD upload spoilery thumbnails. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't search stuff on YouTube unless I'm looking for a guide, honestly. Wait, what are you doing on YouTube anyway, Andre? What are you looking for on YouTube? Complaining about people reporting you for being toxic is a good way to demonstrate you deserve being reported. I'm just doing new stuff today, working on new gear tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, I'm all geared up now. I crafted. I'm done. 510 baby. Like, it's really funny because, like, you know, you guys work so hard to get to I-500, you know, with the Savage tier. Like, day one of patch 5.5, I am now, like, a higher eye level than, like... It was actually, like, kind of interesting. Like, I know a lot of people were probably, like, heavy into the Savage tier, right? 10 months of it. And I go into DF and I'm checking a couple like, gear. And, like, you know, they're all I-500 and I'm sitting in my, like, my fully melded I-510 gear. I'm like, damn, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh, gotcha, Andre, I see. How hard is it to make the crafted gear? So, on BIS, Serathi, in my crafting, I always stay BIS. I have the relics for crafting, I use that for crafting. I had absolutely no problem. I used the macro that I picked up from, like, last patch that was meant for, like, I think 5.3. And it was just the same macro. I made a little bit of adjustments here and there, but it's basically the same macro, so... Yeah, it was easy for me. What floor are we on? Are we on the boss yet? God, I still have another floor? Jesus. Not the relics yet. If you have the main hand, Serathi, you should be fine. You just put it. You just toss like some cheap melds, get them equal to what the relic is or not. I mean, you're fine. Just put like craftsmanship or some shit. I don't know. Real easy. You just spend all your gil penta melting your crafting gear. You know, it's a bad time to do. It's bad time to meld. All the prices are jacked. You should have melded before. That's all I'm saying. Should have melded before. I was regretting it when I was melding my battle classes. Like I'm buying materia. I'm like, yeah, I know I should have probably did this before, but whatever. I don't care. You didn't have the gear. Should have gotten gear. I'm not gonna spend Benny and Gil. Not when I'm stuck in the rating in PF. I've said money. Yeah. For me, I like Gil is just whatever for me. So how am I liking Monk? I gotta get to 60 first. Oh, Cyrodiil. I have a 2.04. 2.04 GCD with the third trait. I mean, right now it's just quality of life. I don't have to keep stacks up, and I just have a permanent like Grease Lightning. So I mean that's just awesome. But I'm gonna really get the feels when I unlock Tornado Kick, which will come at 60. Once I get Tornado Kick, then we're really talking. You got flattened? Yeah, well that boss is a certified flattening agent. I think I'll go a lot faster the next floor. I do want to hit 60 at some point though. Oh, that's good. Do I steal? I'm 51. Shouldn't matter. We're just good. I'll kill all these. You dumped all your grade 7 materia today? Have you guys done some overmelds? A little bit before stream, I was working on a couple overmelds. The worst one I had was, did I take a screenshot? I think I took a screenshot. 55 materia out the window. And I was really curious, like, so I don't know if you guys have tried overmelding yet, but every time you like, there's like a tier list of the materia. So like if you go to like 10, if you go to 20, if you go to 30, the animation in terms of when like how much materia gets blown up in one meld like gets bigger. So I was really curious if like, you know, you do a meld and like you blow up like 300 materia if like you just crash the server because you create like such a huge animation of all this materia just exploding in your face that it just like deletes the server. I'm really curious about that, or like a meteor just falls from the sky. Because it does get bigger. Like when I got the 51, when I went 55, it was like a pretty like loud animation. It was actually kind of hilarious. I think it's great. I'm glad like they're making it visually painful to look. Like you hear the sound and you're like, oh shit. This does not sound good. That's how primals are created, yeah. I'll find out if I ever have 300 million. Oh, dude, I want to see this. Dude, I think that'll be like a new game. You just try to fucking meld like, you know, 300 materia, see the highest number you can get. think that'll be an amazing game. Yo, suspension, dude! I'm gonna, once I get to 60, I'll get a better assessment, but right now it's actually pretty cool right now. I don't have to keep my stacks up, that alone is enough. And I think we are hitting just harder, like we're punching harder, so that's also kind of cool. I'm gonna actually do this though. I don't have steel. How are you, suspension? How are you doing? Have you enjoyed the patch so far? No spoiler, no spoiler, no spoiler. Die. Thank you. Just wrap up college. Was, hey! Oh, getting ready for finals. Okay, you got finals. Alright. Cool. I wish you luck in your finals. Get them A's and A's and A's. Oh, look at those sprouts, guys. Hi, sprouts. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the game. Hello, hello. Hi. I'm gonna BM and go in right away. Sorry guys, I got business to go. I got things to do. They weren't cute though, but that would've been really awkward if like they were a 3-man, they were just waiting for like the one guy and I just go right in. No spoilers, I don't want to hear about it. I'm going to do Titan Unreal, I think, in the weekend. I think the weekend is when I'll do Titan Unreal. I don't want to hear anything. Although I know, I mean, I've done X, so if it's anything close to X, I know what I'm expecting, but I think I'm going to do it over the weekend. I'm kind of excited, so no spoil. No spoils, dude! Don't give me no ratings. But fair. Those sprouts have no idea what they just... Hey man, it's alright. They'll know. Oh, I have form shift. Wait, how the fuck do I use form shift now? So I can do this? How does this work? Okay, I can do this, right? But then this doesn't work, because I need to get into the other one. Right, okay. So I guess I can... Wait, how the fuck do I use... So Cyrodian, what's the optimal way of form shifting? Do I just get it up to like Snap Punch or some shit? I was actually thinking it should be Snap Punch. I would just get it to Snap Punch. No, I know what it is, but like what would you use it for? That's my question. Like would you just get it to Snap Punch? No, of course not. Why would Monk have a range? What? Yeah, it's more like, what am I using it for? Like, what's the optimal usage of form shift? Like, do I set up to get to just straight to snap? Because I can't get it to, oh fuck, I hit the wrong button. I can't get it to leading. I can set it up, I guess. I could just stun that. Oh, I don't have a stance on, and that's what's throwing me off. I don't see it visually. You open with a dragon kick? Oh, to get straight to dot. Oh, and then... Oh, okay. That would make sense. Okay. Actually, that's what I had been doing a lot of times, like, when I had form shift anyway. I would always form shift to get the dragon kick, and then I would start it off. I think, for a little bit, I started going away from that for a bit. Because I always try to get to snap punch. Or whatever my... Oh, no, 2 strike. I always get to 2 strikes so I can get damage on there. Oh, we gotta do that, guys. Sorry. Sorry, I know the music's great, but we gotta do that. Hold on. We have priorities in the stream. My thing is still being a bitch. I don't know why this thing is being mean. Okay. Kill them dinosaurs! That could be the longest fight ever. Shout out to Salamata, brother. It's going to depend on the floor, honestly. On these floors, I'd probably say Twin Sticks, up. Boot Shine if you have leading. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I can get right to Boot Shine. Yeah. Otherwise, Snap Punch. Okay, gotcha. For Final Fantasy patch, I don't know yet. I haven't tried new raids. Only played jobs. Oh man, this is nice. I can half AFK here and I don't lose stacks. Holy shit. Okay. Also, there's an active feast with the. You're disappointed there's no feast? I feel ya. I mean, you have preseason. Preseason's great. And they made PvP adjustments, so I mean, well, they adjusted Monk essentially, but they made PvP adjustments, so you know. Man, Godspeed to you that you actually enjoy PvP right now. That is just one thing I can't enjoy anymore. Right now, I can't enjoy it right now. Yeah, that's true. There's new triple triad. That's more important. That's a very important piece of content for sure. I don't know why this is being such a bitch. Okay, we'll just leave it like that. Frontlines. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't bad. It's just, you know, it's PvP. Until it circles back to Shatter, and then it gets really bad. When it gets to Onsol and Steel Rock, it's alright, but when it circles back to Secure and Shatter, yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna skip. Dude, I hate Secure. I've always hated Secure. Ever since they introduced it, I've hated Secure. But I hate Shatter more. But I love Seal Rock, and I love Onsol. So how is a 1 second thing? Oh, that's fast, I guess. Alright. Give me that tornado kick. Secure is such a stupid mode currently, because all it, you know what Secure just feels like? It just feels like a tug of war. That's it. It's just a tug of war. You push into one base, and then they get enemy reinforcements, and then you get pushed back into your base, and then you get reinforcements, and then you push into their base. You maybe occasionally go towards the middle. It's just such a stupid tug of war. It's so lame. I hate it. Like, Seal Walk is great because it's random, you know? There's random spawns in the thing, and that's the same with Onsol. And Onsol is just a better Seal Rock because it's a smaller map. I don't know if it's just DC, don't queue feasts, no one... Yeah, I think, I feel like they probably did that, but they might do it now, though, suspension. Sometimes people will queue up training, like, now, when it's, like, prime time, so you might actually get queues now. That might not be... It might not be too bad today, maybe tomorrow, but after that, it's just it's gonna be definitely, kind of GG. So... Suspension, did you get top 100 last season, or no? Did you go for it? I didn't even get the thing. Oh, I did get demolished. But do you think they would do ranked on a preseason? Nah. You know what? Some of the community definitely wanted, they wanted a break, dude. But that's actually one reason why there's no season, because you wanted to have the break so people can actually do the raids. If you did a season right now, the season would be dead on arrival because everyone's doing the raids, especially because you had a 10-month break from the raids. So it's actually way more intelligent for them to actually not do a season and to probably push it halfway through when Bajra comes out or some shit. So Blue Angry, thanks for the follow. Angry, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you checking out and following the no spoilers stream of Final Fantasy XIV. But to be fair, this is what I would do anyway, on any day. We would be here in Deep Dungeon, trying to beat Deep Dungeon, so... That suits your fancy? I got you, dude. Once you're spending a whole rotation on one mob, I probably aim for Twin Snakes, Demolish, Twin Snakes, Demolish... Yeah, that's what I was doing, I think, on my initial client, when I was doing it Monk before Cyrodiil. I had always tried to go into Demolish, but then I didn't like it because I would always open with my burst. So then I tried to transition into Twin, so I get the attack bonus, and then I start bursting. Because, you know, you get chakra every pull. So as long as you had the attack bonus, it would make more sense to me. You got top 100! But I don't recall playing somehow. God, that's not a good sign, man. Suspension, that's not a good sign, dude. Man, I don't know, I just kinda did some matches and I was top 100, that's not a good sign. And it's not a good sign for the mode. I mean, it's a great sign for you, but it's not a good sign for the mode, you know what I mean? Was there anything because you like to take down an extra dot? You're playing yeah. Because you get the grease lightning too, yeah. The original Chocobo music? Hell yeah. Yeah, so I need to pay attention to when I have boot shine. Oops. What the? Was Elixir buffed or was it nerfed? I know Forbidden Chakra was nerfed, right? But I think Elixir was buffed. Forbidden Chakra I think lost like a couple potency. But then you get it like, well, they nerfed it, but then you get it back like, you know, 0.2 seconds fast, or like a whole second faster, so I guess that works out. Forbidden Chakra was nerf buffed. Yes, okay. Yeah, I think in Deep Dungeon that's definitely a nerf, because I would very rarely be charging my lasers mid-battle. So it wouldn't be too great of a thing. Everything straight up increase. Gotcha. Is that a lure trap? Oh baby, it's a lure trap. Ah. My AoEs are automatically better too. I don't drop my damn stacks. Hey, Elixir! You get the auto charges in HOH. You mean for Riddle? Oh, whoops, habit. Ah, let's do that one too. Oh, you want to play too, huh? Let's go, let's go, let's go. I hit the wrong button. Oh, AoE's nice for sure. We're almost at tornado kick. I can feel it. 4 more levels. We get to tornado kick things into the next dimension. I get to do a tornado kick, and then I could walk through 4 rooms, and then it'll actually land on the target. Dude, I can't wait. I'm on the timer. Would people queue training or rank during preseason? Training. They would do training suspension because they want to try the new updates, and they would go in with buddies. And they would also use it to get, I don't know, currency or some shit. But it's been a while. I don't know how they do it now. They did it before, but I don't know if they do it now. It's a thing, so. Yep, it unlocks at 7 o'clock tomorrow in Eastern. Yep, because that is that is midnight GMT. But that's for PC. If you're on console, it is midnight local time for Cyberpunk. So yes, I am going to probably be playing Cyberpunk on release. That is probably what I'm doing. one other reason why I wanted to finish the story and finish my stuff already, so I can do that. I can enjoy Cyberpunk for a little bit. You thought it was gonna be the morning? Nah, it's gonna be midnight GMT based on Poland. So Poland, midnight Poland, and then it would be then, so... Yo, Zenith, Monk is shaping up. I'm kind of liking it. I almost have Tornado Kick. And Tornado Kick is gonna be really interesting, because I can actually use Tornado Kick. Used to be the meme ability, but now it's going to be like, just essentially part of my rotation, and I'm gonna be very satisfied when I use it every single time. Walk through. Oh yeah. Shit, I gotta walk through forums and the Tornado Kick actually lands. Yeah. Dude, I remember that one time I was on 190, and I botched the the bomb ad. So there's a bomb ad in 190 that you have to kill. If you don't kill it, you're basically dead. That's as simple as I can put it. If you don't kill the bomb ad in time, and it's like a DPS race, you don't kill it in time, you're dead. And I was just in a bad position. The fight was going south real fast, so I had the bomb ad, and I essentially was gonna wipe because everything went wrong. So I only had one thing to use, and it was Tornado Kick, and there was like, the casting bar was just about to finish when it would kill me. And I used Tornado Kick, and 100% in my brain, I'm like, this is not going to finish by the time this thing finishes casting. I'm like, I'm just gonna use it because I have nothing else to use, but I know I'm 100% dead, and I died. The only thing I had left to do damage is funny. Well... Okay, steal. Oh, I have haste. Oh, I have delicious haste, dude. What's my GCDA? 1.72, let's go. YOLO? Okay. Give me that Tornado Kick. You're gonna see, like, I did Monk 18 times, okay? So before I got my actual clear on Monk, I did it 18 times. You're probably going to see more Tornado Kicks in the next 30 minutes than you've ever seen me do in 18 attempts total. It'll be so fucking satisfying. Oh, that's a silver. Oh no, where's the chest? It's over here. Okay. Oh fuck, I'm on out. What did I get at 58? Nothing. Oh, okay. Cool. Do you guys like the blue menu, by the way? What do you guys think of the blue menu? Do you guys like the blue menu? I like it. Initially it was bright as fuck, but I've gotten used to it now, and I like it a lot. I think it's worse if I'm in like in a bright area, but I like it. I like it. I approve. That is now the permanent menu system that you will see me use. I mean, you will see me use it anyway. Like, I'm in Deep Dungeon forever, so that's the menu I had anyway. So we'll just make it official. Oh, habit. Habits die hard. How far? You wish it was reminiscent of 7? 7-eyed gradient? Oh yeah, you can change the colors, right? You know, Cyrodian, the one thing that I still don't understand, that we are, what year is it? 2020, right? We're in the year 2020. I don't understand why websites don't allow us to make our own style sheets. Like, they should just have a button that's like, hey, pick your color. Why can't we just do that? Why were we forced into that they decide to put out there? It's 2020, can we just pick our own shit already? And it's not, like, I don't even think it's that hard. You just do like a fucking custom style sheet and you pick your own damn colors. Like, there you go. Hey, let's go, Tonberry Queen! Also, let's fucking go. That you're in Pals of the Dead on a 5.4 patch. It warms my heart. You could be doing some amazing raids. You could be witnessing the awesome story. You could be checking out a new weapon. Nah, dude, I'm in Pals of the Dead. Cause I got a goal to get to, and I got a mission to complete. I love it. I mean, that's what I'm doing, so. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was really trying to finish the story today, Tomberry, but I just ran out of time. I just didn't have enough time. I was busy with crafting, and I prioritized Eden, because I was basically locked out of watching streams. Like, I couldn't watch a single stream, because everyone was doing the raid, and I didn't want to get spoiled on what the bosses were, you know? So my solution to that was to, well, finish the raid, so then I don't get spoiled on it, and I was able to start enjoying it. But yeah, that was my first priority. I was really hoping I would finish the story, because I didn't want to get spoilers, but I think everyone is still busy with the raiding, so maybe I might be clean from that. You know, won't really see something on the main story that much, so it should be good. While I wait for the last bit to re-download, I have not eaten really, so I'm gonna be hungry and it's not gonna go well. I really should have eaten something, but I just couldn't find something to eat. Wasn't in the mood. Give me that tornado kick. Oh, dude! When I do Lust, I don't drop my stacks. That is a huge quality of life. So when we get to Behemoth, I don't have to worry about my stacks, dude. That is just an easy setup now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't have to do some fancy positioning. I don't have to hit the form shift to get the stack going, you know? I just do it normally and just drop it, and then we're already there. Easy setup. Wow. That's quality of life. And then I'm gonna have... Yo, I might actually kill Behemoth before the second meteor. I think I could. I was already very close initially, but now we have Tornado Kick. We have, like, basically all the potencies are increased. I think we will almost certainly kill Behemoth in before the second meteor. Like, I was consistently getting, like, under 1% by the time the second meteor was dropping. This is like 1 GCD and then boom. He would die. I think, like, we would guarantee do it. I could even go extra hardcore and, like, bring in a tincture and just go, like, massive hardcore and just blow it up with a tincture. Well, I don't like doing that, though. Personally, I like to play a little bit safe. Just having the insurance of the potion is nice, but I think Behemoth will go a lot smoother. I would have to imagine 190 would also be smoother. We could probably kill it faster than we had been, so that's also cool. We'll see. I really want 60. Give me 60. Another steal? I just want to kill enough to get to another steal? I mean, I'm not complaining. Oh, I have perfect balance, right? I just remember I have perfect balance, right? That is a thing. Okay. To remember to use it correctly. Don't have to form shift. Holy shit. So rather than rush the story for extra roulette, I'm farming palace for potches and tomes. Yeah, let's go. I actually need some tomes because I burned all mine buying crafting tomes, so I actually do need some. I am burnt. At least I have 150 now. That was burnt. I had a couple sets to make for a couple friends, and I was burnt. I see the other one here. I'm gonna use a strength here. This should carry me into the boss. Oh, I need what? Wallin, dude! Yo, I'm about to get 60 and it's gonna get lit because I'm about to get to Tornado Kit. So far it's been nice. I think I do feel the damage increase. The lack of having to keep my stacks up is ginormous. So we'll see. Once I get Tornado Kick, it'll be this will be brand new Monk right now. Like, this is still kind of old school Monk in a way. Because, well, outside of, like, having to mind my stacks, which, damn, let me tell you. Yo, let's Tornado Kick, guys. How far is the distance? This is a range attack? It's 3 yalms, never mind. That'd be cool if I can Tornado Kick across the room. For no reason. Oh my god, that is satisfying. Holy shit, dude. So I'm alternating like Elixir into Forbidden and then Tornado into Forbidden. Yeah, and then Tornado into Forbidden, yeah. I like to see me TK kick. I like to see you TK kick and see how far you can get away from the enemy when it connects. Alright, I'm sure that's going to happen since we're going to be using it like how many times per attempt. So let's do it. Ready? Nice! I got that far, so there you go. That was on sprint. Fucking Tornado Kick, dude. Like, use it as a kill shot, see how far you can run before it dies. That's kind of how that worked, right? Alright, let's go to the boss. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I don't have to care about my stacks. My stacks are just up, dude. I'm gonna have a full burst. Easy. Wow. Oh, fuck. Everything respawned. What the fuck? Imagine if you're one Tornado Kick away from killing Behemoth and it registers as late. Oh, dude, I already had that happen. I had that happen on 190. I was mentioning that before. I had an enemy. I had the bomb I had to kill, and it didn't die. And my only button left was Tornado, and like it was just GG because like it wasn't going to land in time. This is satisfying. Let's see how fast I can kill this. Actually, what I would normally do here is I would get the stacks up, and then right when I get to 5, I have to drop the good form because I wouldn't have enough to get my thing up. Okay, here. That's the one button. And we're gonna PB. I mean, it's definitely faster right now. Oops, messed that up. Ah, what? Oh, I used it wrong. Oops. That's so satisfying, what the fuck? Why am I slowed? Oh, whatever. Point Palace. See what happens. See if that happens with the 60 boss when I get there. Oh, whoops. Why did this move? Hello? Oh, you just killed the 60 boss and I wasn't getting knocked back, like, at all? Wait, what job are you on? What job are you on, Quad? You're in Red Mage or Machinist? So I'm gonna stop the music. You're in Red Mage or Machinist? Machinist. Oops, wrong button. Stop changing. Okay. That's some damage. The damage is pretty nice. That was inspiring as a former monk main who hasn't dabbled much in Deep D dungeon. I hope I can give a good show on Monk Ocean, honestly. I mean, we did a good show. Oh shit, I didn't put a unit down. We did it. I would like to think I put a good show on Monk when I first cleared it, but yeah, now we're doing new Monk, so Red Mage? That means you don't have a shield. Alright, so we're gonna get there. Okay, next tour. Hey. So now we're just gonna go fast because I'm 60. Oh, this burst is gonna be so good. Alright. Hey. How does the British lady say A?
A.
A. That's not how you say it. What the fuck? Yo, Scarecrow, thanks for the 2-month Prime Gaming sub, dude. I appreciate it, and it is nice to see you, friend. Oh, this is awkward. This tornado kick is not in a good spot. I don't like the way the tornado kick is. I need to find a better spot for it. Have to see if I can go for it. Let's go, Cyrodiil! Get that clear. Get a Necromancer. You know, I think Cyrodiil, if you go get Necromancer on Monk... Oh, no, you wouldn't! Oh. I was about to say, if you got Necromancer and Monk, you would have been the first person to nail Necromancer via Monk. You would not be, because Lorp was. Lorp is the first person, if I recall, to land the title Necromancer via Monk. So, well, you can be the second one. You can be the first NA, because I think Lorp is EU, so you can take first NA. That's so prestigious. Oh, I don't have a stance on. I'm gonna always forget that stance, dude. Hey, NA first is still something to be proud about, you know? Okay, I have Tornado. Oh, I didn't charge my chakra. Here, eat a tornado kick to the face. 10 years later. I'll check this one. Rage! I can't use it. Man, I don't have to form shift in between floors? Wow, quality of life. Yo, let's go, Cyrodiil. Beat my score. I'm not really trying on scores, so you can very well beat my score. Flights. YOLO. Where's the chest? Yeah, man. It's not. I mean, it's not really the most competitive thing out there, but it does have meaning. You know, it's an official leaderboard. Like you can't complain. You can't not complain. You can't BS that. That's an official leaderboard. You know. So. Yeah, it's not like the unofficial FF logs or something. It's like that's the lodestone up there for the world to see whenever they want to. Oh, I don't have to kill him. But you know what, YOLO. I'm gonna get this on. Ooh, tornado kick from the next dimension. Dead. I don't, man. Oh, ooh. Moment of truth, moment of truth, moment of truth. Nope, can't stun. Well, GG. GG, mimics don't change. There we go, moment of truth. Can't stun mimics. Well, it was a nice thought. It was a nice thought. Mimic is not a certain enemy, I guess. Oh well. Now I have to hope I was right about why I was having this problem, because other possibilities. I hope it fixes itself, dude. Dude, he got obliterated! Where am I? Dude, I don't like where Tornado Kick is. I really don't. Where am I gonna put it? Should I just do it on backspace? Oh, I don't need form shift. Shit. Put it where Brotherhood is? But then Faint's here. Then let's bring back this. Oh, fuck me, dude. Let's try that. Yeah. It wasn't feeling comfortable the way the button was positioned. I didn't like that. I don't typically do that on jobs, so that's why it's weird. 4 is better because that's a button I typically use for damage. So, but yeah, but now where the fuck am I gonna put Brotherhood has to be somewhere near my perfect balance. I don't even have Riddle. Dude, when I get to Monk on Friday, I'm gonna have a dilemma. Like, where am I putting Riddle? Where am I putting Brotherhood? Fuck me. Fuck me. Riddle's not on my bar. Well, I guess I would take out 6, because 6 is the macro, and I don't use that for Heaven on High, so I guess I'll just use it there. But I can take out both 6s, actually, because one is Transformation, one is the macro, and I don't use any of them in Heaven on High, so I guess I'll probably use that. Hey, Tap Steady, what's up, dude? As long as Mimic remains, our streets won't be safe. Mimics are the reason why Kakarot always prevail in Limsa, selling ERP mission sessions. I mean, you do make a lot of money doing ERP, though. Snap City, how are you? Are you able to, have you enjoyed any of the new patch, or... I can't remember how far into the game you are. Oh, see that clip? Bad. I can't do that. That's a bad clip. Well, that elixir was like... That elixir was wasted. I didn't do shit with that elixir. What? I would be surprised? Oh no, I'm not surprised, dude. I know how much money... Well, I don't know exactly how much money they make, but I know they make some good change, you know? So it won't be surprising to me. Coming back from it. Oh, okay, you're still behind, okay. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure where we were. Oh, I'm sure you mentioned it and I forgot, to be fair, so... I always forget. I'm bad memory. But I think if anything, like, at least maybe it was noticeable how, like, lively the game was, so that's kinda cool too. Tornado Kick from the next dimension. Dude, I'm so spammy. This feels like... This kind of feels like OG Monk. Like, we're talking like Heaven's Ward, Stormblood Monk. With how many buttons you just press off global, it's actually pretty satisfying. I like it. You're so psyched for PoTD Heaven on High? Let's fucking go, dude. It's a great place to be. Imagine if, like, someone is like, yeah, man, I can't wait and go, and I'm like, no, this content's trash. Shouldn't do this content, it's horrible. That's like all I do. How do I know my regular customer? No, I have lots of intel, Scarecrow. I talk to a lot of people, they talk about it, they inform me. So I'm a well-informed individual on these matters. I have my intel. Oh shit. Hold on. Tornado Kick from... Woo! Woo! Tell the Monk Chase how I feel about it. Do you think they made Monk an all-around a low skill job? Actually, we were talking about this, Cyrano was mentioned about this. I think, like, one of the changes they did to Riddle of Earth makes it feel like, and I agree with him when he said this, makes it feel like, it kind of increases the skill cap. Like, you actually have to really think about using Riddle of Earth and how to utilize it. Because it's charges now, it's not just a flat 30-second buff, it's 6-second buff. So you have to kind of, you know, use it when it's really needed, instead of just like smacking it whenever, you know, whenever you feel like it, if that kind of makes sense. I will say, like, for now, how Monk feels on my end, it feels satisfying. Like I can use, there's actually a button called Tornado Kick that I can actually use for once, because Tornado Kick was such a fucking meme, and it was even worse in Deep Dungeon. Like, you wouldn't use it in Deep Dungeon at all, because you'd lose your Grease Lightning, and like, well, I mean, that's the bulk of your damage. So, oh fuck, I don't think this thing dies. So that kind of sucked, but now it's just bonus damage. I can spam it every 45 seconds, and there you go. It's a great ability. So. And like, especially when it comes to Deep Dungeon, I mean, when you're going enemy to enemy, you can open on an enemy, you can just unload on an enemy from enemy to enemy, and that's really good, just damage-wise, so... There's another chest here. You haven't played Max Monk? Yeah, I haven't either, though. To be fair, I haven't either. So, I don't know what Monk is at 80 on my end. I can tell you how it feels on 70. Well, I'll find out how it feels on 70 on Friday. I can tell you how it feels on 60 right now, because I'm 60. But I've never played 80 Monk, so I don't know. I did hear one time, someone was joking, maybe not joking, but seriously saying how when they were on 80 Monk, and I think they were in a party, and they were using like Brotherhood, where like in Brotherhood, when you use that buff, like anytime your party I think crits, or you crit, you get like you get stacks back for your Forbidden Chakra. And they were saying, like, they were getting so many stacks back that they couldn't even keep up. They were just spamming Forbidden Chakra, like, all day. That sounded fun. That sounded like a lot of fun. So, yeah, I don't know. 80 would be something I can't talk about. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong stance. Okay. Ew. This just... Circle Chain would be terrible, and well, yeah, Brotherhood gives you chakra for every weapon skill used by the party, so you're just spamming Forbidden Chakra for days. Whoa. That sounds fun. It's a satisfying ability. That's so sick, dude. Like literally One Punch Man. That sounds amazing. That just sounds, you know, like, I don't know what the potency works out to be. Like, maybe the damage kind of just works out to be the same. That just sounds fun. You know, just fucking fun. You know what it is? You know what it is? Right now, I feel like I'm PvP Monk. Because in PvP Monk, you would be using Tornado Kick very often, because you get your stacks back very fast. So you'd be using Tornado Kick on like every other burst. This feels like PvP Monk right now. Pretty damn cool. Yo, thanks for that follow. Give me a sec. Might die. Okay, cool. Thanks for the follow, 22 and UV. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good patch day for Final Fantasy XIV. Or, you know, maybe you're here because I am not doing spoilers. We are not talking main story. We are not talking Eden. We can reference it, you know, we can say if we completed it or not, but we're not talking that because, you know, there's dozens of other streams that are talking about it, so this is where I stand in the directory. Or like Nyx Cross Monk, which is nice. I'm glad to hear. It's I mean, it's always an interesting day with patch day. Usually this channel doesn't usually perform well, but that's like, I mean, it's just like, it is what it is, you know? Everyone's gonna watch the World Race, you know? Like people come to this channel more so like during when everyone is like, oh my god, there's nothing to do in this game. That's when a lot of people show up. I know where I stand in the directory, I get it. But it is really awesome that you guys are here. And like shit, we could start to make a case for like, well, it doesn't even matter if it's a patch, you know, you guys would still be here anyway. That'll be just amazing. And I mentioned this earlier, I mean, I'm still, you know, thinking about when I can reapply for partner. I can reapply for partner, like, right now. I can open the application and send that in right now. But I have to time it right. We have to get the right timing. So I'm observing, I'm watching, and you guys being here is all helping that, hugely. Tremendous help on that one. And we'll get it, once the time is right. Wasn't there content released 2 years ago that mimicked... Oh, yes, that was called Eureka. And it was kind of mixed. I didn't mind it. It was super grindy. it was trying to pull the nostalgia of 11 in that content, and I'll tell you, it did like a poor job of it. It had the features of an old MMO, but it didn't really do a good job of it. But it was alright content, it was alright. Actually, just assuming Buchine, Rear, Avocado, nothing else, you guarantee TFC every 5th. Wow. A lot of windows of theirs, nothing to do in this game when you become... Lots of windows of theirs, nothing to do in this game when you become number 2. I'm trying... Wait, no? Okay. Do people still... Yes! Actually, Tab Steady? Yes! There is a mount. If you played FF9, it's called the Ozma mount. It is literally Ozma, and you ride that mount. And you get that from, like, the very last end of Eureka. Like, you grind all the way through. There's 4 areas of Eureka. You get all the way to the end, and you have this, like, super sick raid feature that they have. It's a lot of work to get there. But my understanding from multiple sources, from lots of people from different data centers, they say people run that content daily. You know? Yeah, Eureka's old as fuck, but people do that content daily, and they get people the Ozma mounts. So yes, it's still alive and kicking. I'm just here because I wanted your thoughts on the new monk changes. Hey, cool! Well, one thing to bear in mind, 22, is that I am only at 60 cap, okay? So my perspective that you're going to get is, how does it play in Deep Dungeon? I did Monk in Deep Dungeon both for Heaven on High and Palace. I've gotten clears in both of them. And so one of the main things I wanted to do, which would be my excuse of doing new content, is to try Monk and to see how it compares from what it was before. I can't comment about 80 Monk, because I've never done 80 Monk. But what I can tell you is that in Deep Dungeon, there's definitely a lot of quality of life. I don't have to form shift to keep my stacks up, because I don't have stacks. Tornado Kick is very satisfying right now, the damage seems nice. So far so awesome. I'm liking the way Monk plays in here. And from the most part, from what I've heard from a couple of other monks, that they like it too. So I think overall, I think the changes they've made has been universally accepted. Now, what it means for the raiding scene, you know, are people gonna use it more? I don't know. We're just gonna have to see the numbers eventually. But yeah, so I like it so far. I had liked Monk originally anyway. Like, Monk was a job that I really liked ever since ARR. I like the way, I like its playstyle, I like the animations. It was just one of the jobs that I just kind of liked over time. And so my perspective from Deep Dungeon was a little weird, because, like, you know, you heard the stories of like, oh, no one's playing Monk, Monk is bad, you know, it just isn't as good as the other jobs, and I don't have that perspective since I don't play in party format, but it hasn't really changed that much in Deep Dungeon overall. You probably, I mean, if anything, the changes that have happened over the years, that you just had less buttons, you know? You had more buttons before, you had like Howling Fist, which was kind of a cool way to range pull, but yeah, so... Zyron, hello! It is good to see you, Mr. Odin. Reached my goal last night of finishing main story. Last night. Yeah, I have to remember that you're like, you know, in the future, so... Like last night, it's still night for me. I don't think many people will play if I didn't play it before. You play Sam and get easy numbers, why put in all that effort to play Monk? Hey man, never know. You can't get spoiled anymore? I did not complete main story, Zyron. I really was trying to, but I did finish Eden, so at least I was okay with that. But yeah, I was trying to finish main story, but unfortunately I don't have time. Yeah, if you want EP numbers, you would go Samurai, right? Get those big fat Midaris. Wouldn't you go Ninja? Oh, Ninja just has the crazy opener, right? But I guess Samurai would do more damage. It got nerfed by 70 potency? Yeah, but you're also using it like, I don't know, 70,000 million% more than before, so... Took you 5 hours. Okay, fair. Yeah, I'm at the dungeon. No hints or whatever how close I am, please. I'm at the dungeon, and then I wanted to get Eden done, and then I finished gathering, so yeah, I kinda got sidetracked. Unit took 2. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I was in the game earlier, so I couldn't check. Fair. The difference are so negligible. You can even run double range and beat LPs no issue. So Monk is more fun. Why not try it? You know why? You know why, Archangel? Because some people are whiny and they're bitchy, and they just want to go with meta. Is Monk meta? If the answer is no, well, people are gonna be like, well, why would you go Monk? You just go this shot because it's better. It would be nice if, like, you know, people are a little bit more accepting of, oh, I just want to, you know, have fun in a video game. But that's not always the case, so. Have I tried Monk? No. Oh, not, like, currently, because Monk did have a lot of changes. I had dabbled in Monk before in PvP, but it wasn't really my style. I definitely fell more in love with Dragoon. Dragoon was more my style, like super spammy, very mobile. Monk didn't feel right in my hands. I've seen some amazing Monks though. Like, I know Monk can really put the work in, but not in my hands. My hands are more Dragoon, so... Imagine waking up being that rigid asshole. Can't, man. And I hope I don't have to. So annoying. Would you just go meta? The new Monk Tornado Cake charge, yeah, it does. I mean, the fact alone I don't have to keep my stacks going is just so satisfying, you know? I'm so happy I don't have to form. Well, I didn't mind form shifting because I have OCD in this game. I jump all the time, I hit buttons all the time, so it was just satisfying my OCD. But not gonna lie, dude, it is nice that I don't have to form shift because I tend to forget to form shift. So I'm very happy with the changes myself. Now, how fast can I charge Forbidden Shock here? Sure. Well, that is noticeably faster. I definitely got into a pattern about how many Forbidden Chakras I could squeeze in between certain attacks, and that I mean, 0.2 is 0.2, but I'd say it's noticeable. It's gonna be really good on 190. Although you do have the, I mean, you do lose the potency, so that is a thing. So you are doing less damage by getting it faster, but yeah. Oh, whoops. And now I have to really pay attention to Tornado Kick coming back up. Hey, Mr. Bonkers! Pretty bursty? I love the burstiness of it. I love when Monk was really bursty back in the day. You had Steel Peak, Howling Fists, Elixir, Forbidden Chakra. It just felt like you were just like punching someone's face in real life. Really satisfying. So it was really bad like in the beginning of Shadowbringers when you just had the 2 off globals, that's it. You know? Just another burst window job? Yeah. Yeah, that's actually true, right? Alright, cool. Done. Just winging the in-game. Heyo. Alright, let me... I don't think Stream Raiders is ready, right? We just did it. Oh, it is! Oh, shit, it's ready. Oh, I must have missed it. Whoops. Okay, let's do Stream Raiders, and I'm gonna take a small break, and then I'll be back. Let me kill this music, though. I'll take a small break, and we'll be back. We'll continue onward to 51 plus. So we found out we can't stun Mimics, so that's a thing. Mimics are not stunnable. There was a note in the patch notes that said certain enemies had their status resistances changed or like adjusted. So my mind went to like, could they mean mimics? But they didn't mean mimics, so we just tested it. It would have been nice though. Would it have been nice? Hey, good job, team. I was carried by Lamatad as always. Mr. Lamatad. I think he's raiding today. I believe he's doing some savages today. Alright, so BRB, enjoy some community art, and I shall BRB. I shall be right back in a bit. Thanks for watching it. Again, I appreciate you guys being here, especially with what today is. It really means a lot that you guys are here chilling, so I thank you. No, so there's a thing in the patch notes, Sarathi. Let me go back live for a second. There was a thing in the patch notes that said certain enemies have had their status resistances adjusted. Like, super fucking vague. Didn't say what enemies. So what do I think? Oh my god! Does that mean mimics? But I just tested on a mimic that I know had originally been resistant to stun, and it is still resistant to stun. So nothing changed. It would have been interesting though. They tend to they tend to sneak in some things for Deep Dungeon once in a while, you know, just like random ass changes. They just snuck it in there, but yeah. So alright, BRB. Alright, let me just refill my water and we shall go. I love the emotes, Tap Steady. Gotta collect them all. Okay. So Eat is down, so now we are almost halfway done with the run today. 3 hours, halfway done. I'll take it, I'll take it. We're definitely going to be speeding up though. So we're going to be moving at a much more faster pace, if you will. 51 plus. Alright, let's go. Let's go punch more things. Let's get used to how Monk plays, huh? Now this will turn into like a speed run. Good song. Oh! Turned around. Still haven't played. Yeah. You know, 13.2 is good. I like 13.2. Okay, I like 13. Which then was like, well, 13.2 came out, I'm gonna like 13.2. I did like 13.2. And 13.3 though was tough for me. I didn't get through that game because I had fallen in love with 13 and 13.2, and 13.3 was very different. I really wanted to get through for the story. I was really invested on the story. But I couldn't get through the battle system. But I think if I ever return or try to return to that game, I think I just need to approach it as just a brand new game. It's not 13, it's not 13.2, and I think I'll have a better experience. That's what I think I need to do next time. Because I was just like, man, I really wish this was like 13, but... I loved 13. The music, I loved the battle system, probably one of my most favorite battle systems. It had, for the longest time, it had my most favorite battle theme until 7 Remake came out. So, I'm a big fan of 13. What the fuck, why do you give me 2 rages when I can't even use them? Paradigm shifts were super fun. Yeah, they were. Man, it's nice to use Tornado Kick and not lose my stacks, you know? Oh, steal. Spent so much time solving all the missions. Yeah, I think I almost 100% the game. I think the only thing I didn't do was that Adamantoise one. I think I was trying too, but it just wasn't working out. But yeah. I pretty much got like most of that game done. But damn, I gotta say, the music, Tap Steady, that pulled me in. That was like... Man, like... Fucking, the sunlit wood, whatever the name of that thing was, the sunlit thingy. Fuck, if I went to real life dungeon and that's the dungeon you're sending me into with the music, fuck, I won't leave the dungeon. Sunlit Waterscape, yeah, Gapperway, yeah, both of them, all of them, every single one of them. He has so many, dude. That's why I envision sometimes. Marilay, hello! What battle song from 7 do you like so much that it dethroned? It's called Critical Shot. Critical Shot is the one that you hear it in the VR mission, and you also hear it when you're in the part of the game when you're trying to shut down the reactors from above. Like you're above like the ceiling area, and you're trying to shut down the reactors from below, so that you can like, I forgot why you were doing that, but yeah. What would be my ideal concept of range attack for Monk? So I don't know if you've played FF11 22, and Tap Steady will be like, oh yeah, because he played 11. In FF11, Monk was very similar to what it is here. It's a hand-to-hand job, although they use stabs as well, but it's basically a hand-to-hand job. But they had an ability called, oh my god, it's another no knockback with what? They had an ability called Chi Blast, and Chi Blast was basically an ability that gathered energy from within the monk. So almost similar to like what Forbidden Chakra kind of is, but it gathered energy within the monk and then released it into a ball of energy, which was essentially a ranged attack. Now the method of what you use that ability for was like a pulling function for monk. So you would have boosts in FF11, and if you played Badja or if you played Eureka, you would have an ability called Focus. Focus would let you essentially like stack your damage up to like a certain point, and then when the damage is stacked, whatever your next hit will be, will have that boosted damage. That's what FF11 had, and it was called boost. So one of the ways that you did Monk was that you would boost up to the max limit, and then you would unleash Chi Blast from a long-range pull, and you would do maximum damage. You know, it's like an opener, if you will. So yeah, basically that would be a ranged attack right there. That's Monk and his ranged attack, so... I still haven't seen a Lightning. So we need a deep dungeon in cab with a cab, you have it. Yeah, oh dude. One day we'll get it. Hey Flaming Days! Had an annoying timer, which was almost... Yeah, you know what, Flaming Days? That mechanic kind of irritated me. Yeah, that mechanic irritated me. Beyond anything. Like, oh my god, I have to be in this area at this certain time. And then you knew also if you waited too long, like, oh, you're actually gonna die because you can't be here that long. Like, it felt like constant pressure. I didn't like it that much. Fuck. I do feel like I was able to kill mimics better before than I am now, but we'll see. Maybe I just didn't have a good start there. Felt like I had more ability to kill mimics faster. Come here. I'll face both of you. You farmed the two of them? Yeah, Days. I feel like you and me are similar to that. But what got me more... Okay, so that mechanic really was irritating with the time function. But I guess you understood it, right? They kind of like drilled it in your head. Like, oh, there's only X amount of days left, you know, the world's gonna end in 13 days, you know, you better do something about it. They kind of drilled that in your head. You know, they're like, okay, you have a clock, you have day and night, you know, you don't wanna I assume if you AFK for like, you know, 5 hours, you'd probably game over or something like that. But it was more the battle, because like, you know, you went from a battle system that I fell in love with into whatever that was. I couldn't adjust. But like I said, I think the best way I need to do it is I just need to take it as a new game. It is not what it was before. It's just a brand new game, and maybe I'll enjoy it better, you know? Quite useless pressure. If you think about it, you would have to stop. You would have the coma stop spam. Yeah, and then like it got funky, right? Because you like if you did quests, right? If you helped people, you added in time to the world. So then you had this like obligation of doing the quests. Like the side quests were almost obligations, kind of, because you would increase the time in the world. And it's just funky all around. Quest is the only way to level up. Oh really? Oh, I don't remember that. I really didn't get that far in the game. I got like, man, I think I only played the game for like 3 hours. I think I got to the second area when you meet Snow or something. That's it. That's all I got. That's as far as I got. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't continue, and I wanted to know the story. And you're like, yeah, okay, I can go to YouTube and watch the cutscenes, but man, that's not how. I mean, that doesn't feel satisfying. I want to play the actual game, you know. Oh, I think I remember those accessories, and that kind of got annoying too, because it felt like you had to do them the right way, otherwise you'd lose your whatever. I don't know, it just didn't work out for me. But I'm not gonna say that I will never go back to it. It would be nice to go back to it on Steam. You know? Maybe you get a discount and you get back to it. Who knows? See, this song's lit. See, 15 was definitely a game that it was okay to me. I didn't like the battle system that much. And man, do I wish, like, FF7 battle system was in 15, because I would probably be engaged so much more. But I was, like, beta testing the battle system, though, in 15, so... Still annoying as F. I know, but I'd be going into like you know, like a renewed sense of I guess what's it called? Desire to beat that game finally. I'm just gonna dump. What's this? Serenity, what's this? Flight, oh yeah, we'll use the flight. MB15 also passed because of battle system sword. No cliffhanger, you just led the whole game by a villain until the end. I didn't like... I didn't like the way that I didn't like the way the game ended, personally. I thought the story was okay, except for the except for that time skip. That was not. I did not like that time skip. Speaking of Gabra, I did not like that time skip, and then the way it ended was just so. Well, I mean, okay, 15's been out long enough, right? The way the game ended was so fucking depressing. You like the ending. Main plot is very weak compared to the... Yeah. Yeah. I should actually do Tornado Kick first. Serenity. Serenity. I don't know, I have a funky feeling I feel weaker. I don't know why. I'll play it through. Maybe it's because I don't have strength on. Chin. Even in FF13 with a real energy, but he had lots of sidetracks and at least modifications. If you spoil the game, if you spoil that game, then no one would believe you. It sounds like a joke. I'm actually 10 eye levels away. Wait, you're 10 eye levels short of EN. What? Really? Really? This is cute because I was doing a side quest. Oh. Wait, what's the eye level for E9? I didn't even take that into consideration. I just wanted to walk into Eden with, like, you know, my crafted gear. I didn't realize that there was actually a... Oh. You don't have 485, really? Sorry, bruh. Sorry, bruh. Here's the exit, so I gotta kill another room first because we're not gonna have enough kills over there. As much as I'd like to think we do, we don't. Well, that's better. I think it's just the strength was kind of missing here, huh? That was a lot better in terms of deleting something. Fuck. Where's the... Oops. Oops, I'm typing. Alright. For Bajja? It's alright. I think it's actually faster if you do the grind for the relics, like... Because you have two options to grind the relics. You can either do it in Bajja, or you do, like, I think the first part is Heaven's Ward Fates in specific areas. And then the second part is running leveling roulette or Heaven's Ward type dungeons. Like 50-60 dungeons or something like that. I can't stand dungeons. Like I always joke, but it's not really a joke because it's actually true. like some people take sleeping pills if they need help to sleep, you know? Like maybe you're having trouble sleeping, you take sleeping pills. I will queue up a dungeon, and that will be my medication for sleeping. Because it puts me to sleep every fucking time I walk into a dungeon. I don't like dungeons. So I would never do that. So my only option to get the thing to actually was to actually do Bajja and it took a while because it didn't drop every fate. But I think if you did the dungeons, it would drop every dungeon. Like every single dungeon you do, it's like a guaranteed drop. So it would kind of be more efficient that way, maybe more entertaining. I can't do dungeons though. Can't fucking stand dungeons. Yeah, I can't, man. It's just boring. It's boring. Which is a little like funny because like I do deep dungeon, right? Which is a dungeon, but I mean it's not the same thing. So. Not even close to the same thing. This does not bore me. Yeah, I crafted all my gear, so it's just easy peasy for me. Well, it wasn't that easy. It took a while to get to craft all my damn gear, you know, but it didn't take that much effort. Oh, you're talking about the weapons I'm wearing. Oh, the weapons I'm wearing. Okay, so the weapons I'm wearing are in Palace of the Dead. They are specific to Palace of the Dead. So like when you're in Deep Dungeon, the lore of Deep Dungeon in itself, it's like, oh, it's this special place. It has this weird, I think, etherical, like magic around it. So your only way to actually do battle inside is to use specific gear. And then this gear is leveled by opening silver chests. You see arm and armor on my character info. So for Palace of the Dead specifically, because this does not apply to Heaven on High, when you start Palace of the Dead, you will have like a white bright weapon. It's almost like just like a blank slate weapon. When you get your arm to 60, it will then change into the red weapon I have now. It transforms into that. So it is kind of based on your arm and armor. Now you can go on the outside and kind of get them as glamour by exchanging your arm and armor for pieces of that, but that's how that works. Alright, so let's see about this quad if you're still here. You said you didn't get knocked back by this thing? I got knocked back. I don't know what happened to you. Quad was saying you didn't get knocked back. I got knocked back. Made it past 150 buzzes, 7 minutes on the clock. Let's go, Tomber Queen! Yo, that's Prague. That's fucking Prague. Let's go, dude. Yeah, wait, a lullaby? You call it a lullaby? It works. This is a great song. I love this song. This is like I was mentioning this a second ago. Like imagine like in real life, you're in a dungeon, right? You go to a designated dungeon, you know? But then this song is playing. It's like, hello, wait. I didn't get knocked back. Let's go one more. What happened? That did not knock me back, and I did not shoulder tackle. Loken, I'm liking it. It's pretty good. I don't have to fucking form shift. But hold on, I need to test something. I'm purposely not hitting it because I need to test something. Give me a sec. Well, let me actually get more damage though. Okay, so I was here. Why didn't I get knocked back earlier? What the fuck? I absolutely did not get knocked back on that second one. Why did I get knocked back there? I don't know. Fuck no. Gonna need more evidence. Gonna need more eyes on that. Gonna need more sample sizes there. Hey, you wanna die? Cool. Okay. Yeah, the enemy is me. A random chance of getting knocked back. Brilliant. Alright, did stream readers pop up? I don't think so. We went pretty fast, right? 5 minutes. Okay, we'll get back into it. Let's continue. We're gonna go right in. Knockback DR. What is this? PvP? What is it? PvP? Knockback DR. The fuck has knockback DR? Dumbest shit ever. Dude, that ruined me. You know what I used to do in PvP? You know what I used to do in Stormblood? Blank on Machinists used to be 10 seconds. I would just harass players by blanking them every 10 seconds. I literally just walk up to people and just blank them because it's fun. And then they're like, oh, knockback is broken. And they change blank to 30 seconds and then they put a DR on it also. I'm like, well, there goes all my fun. I find something fun in PvP and they patch it. So irritating. Summoner I had fun with, they fucking deleted Summoner essentially. I fall in love with Machinist and they delete Blank. They delete between the eyes. Like, what the fuck, dude? I can't have fun in this game. What a troll. Hey, look, okay? It was in my kit. I'm going to use my kit. Is that not what you do in a game? You're given a kit, you use the kit. There was one thing that some of the PvPers will always bring up. If anyone did PvP in Stormblood, early on, they had when they introduced the Crystal map, the Crystal Tower map, the first map they introduced, not the one that's here now. The one that's here now is like the second, is like the fixed version of the original map. The first map they did was a circle map. It was a circular arena. You would be spawning at 2 spots, and then what would happen is if someone died, they would respawn where they died. So it became this stupid game mode where like it was just like a healer haven. Like no one would die because everyone was just LOSing and kiting all around. People would just get up real fast, you know? So it was like healer meta, and it was like culling meta. So for you to ever push over a kill, you had to get into culling. So there was this one time, or a couple times that I experimented with this. And again, you had to get into culling, so that means you had to burn like 90 seconds, and then you'd start getting vuln stacks, which means everyone started taking more damage over time because the fight is taking too long. So the mechanic is, if you haven't killed someone after X amount of time, they would start increasing your vuln stacks so someone would eventually die, as opposed to just getting into a stalemate. So what I would actually do is I did this in a couple matches, and I think it's on YouTube actually. All I would do is I would just blank for days. I would just walk up to someone and blank them for 90 seconds. I'd blank the healer. If I saw the melee bursting, I would just blank him so he would never connect his burst. I would blank people out of LOS so they wouldn't connect their burst. Like if there was a black mage, I would just blank them every time they started casting Fire 4. I did that until culling. Once it hit culling, I had a burst on Machinist that I could one-shot a healer, and that's all I did. I waited to culling, I initiated my burst, killed the healer, boom. And then my damage was trash. I did like, I don't know, like if a normal 8-minute match you did like I think average was about 200k to 240k. I think there was one match I did like literally 45k. It was like 1/6 of what you typically do, and we still won the match because I just bursted. That's what the game mode brought to you. That was the highlight of my PvP. And then of course they smartened up and actually gave us a correct map to PvP on. Didn't Black used to stun if players got hit with the ball? I don't know about that one. I think Machinist just had a stun. Like in Heaven's Ward they had a stun. And they would call it a drive-by. So what would happen is you would have a Machinist in your party, and they would just run up to you, they would stun in between the eyes you. Like, they would just run up to you, stun between the eyes, you're dead. They call that a drive-by. But then they removed stun. Well, they had stun, but they kind of shifted where stun kind of happened. But yeah, it was just blank for days, dude. And then also, like, you know, Flamethrower used to go through the wall, but they changed that too. Like, there's like so many things I had fun with. They changed them all. The good old days. And this is why I'm bitter about PvP, guys. I find enjoyment in PvP, and they're like, yeah, it's too much fun. We need to change it. It's not how that's supposed to work. What the fuck? Oh, I overkilled that. Oh well. Nope, Flaming Days. I tested it. It did not affect mimics, unfortunately. I would have been happy, but the very first mimic that I knew was supposed to be stun resistant. I stunned it and nothing happened, so it's still stun resistant. So that solves that problem. Well, solves that mystery, if you will. So I don't know what they changed. Maybe they adjusted it for something like Blue Mage, maybe in preparation for Blue Mage. Maybe they're gonna add a new status effect for Blue Mage, and maybe they were adjusting things around. Because did you guys know that for like, you know, the Blue Mage abilities like Missile, Tail Screw, the ones that kind of do one-shot mechanics, or they do HP percentile damage. There is a status effect that they put in the game called Instant Death. because you see that status effect when you go into Carnival. You'll see all the status effects that the enemy have, and there is one that is called Instant Death. And if it is resistant to Instant Death, that means you cannot missile, you can't tail screw, you can't do those abilities. So maybe they added in a new one for a new ability or something. I don't know. That could be a possibility. They're prepping it for Blue Mage. Who the fuck knows? But I'm enjoying the game too much. Yeah, gotta nerf me again. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Oh, let's pause the music. Sorry. But what about interrupt? Interrupt is still there. Yeah, you still see the wiggly line. You know when you know how the bar looks when you're allowed to interrupt something and like wiggles, or it's like a weird animation. That's still there. So that is still there. I did pay attention to that, by the way. That is still there for sure. So no changes. Basically no changes. I don't think there's any changes in Deep Dungeon this time around. They actually had been doing changes in Deep Dungeon almost every patch, like a very tiny change here and there. But this patch, it doesn't seem like there's anything worth noting, which is fine. I mean, you know, we don't want any significant changes in here. We want this to be kept, like you know, kind of stuck in time, if you will, that someone in like 3 months can do the very same challenge and it's the same as how we did it 3 months ago or 4 months ago or excerpt. So did I change the track? I'm gonna change track. My first thought was they removed out the ability to interject. Yeah, no. See, the thing is with that one, Flaming Days, with the history of interrupting a Mimic, when 5.00 came out, and that was when they introduced the fact that you can interrupt, right? They got rid of silence, and they changed it into interject and head graze and all that. In 5.00, when Deep Dungeon was essentially broken because they fucked up the bit values, when they changed around how bit vitality worked, it also fucked up Deep Dungeon. But at the same time, you could actually interject mimics when they didn't even have the wiggly line. Because I did it like just for shits and giggles on like one of the high floors in Heaven on High, and I was able to stop it. And so I tried to spread that out as much as possible. Like, hey guys, you can interject the mimic, it works. And then in 5.05, they actually fixed it. They patched it. They specifically said, or not specifically, but they said certain enemies who were not meant to be interrupted were being interrupted. And basically that meant the mimics in Deep Dungeon. And then right after the patch, I go right into Deep Dungeon, I try to interject the mimic, doesn't work anymore. It's like, oh, GG. But it was the same patch that they fixed Deep Dungeon. So all the HP values returned to normal. We didn't have any significant issues anymore because it was unplayable. 5.00 Deep Dungeon was unplayable unless you were a tank. It was that bad. So in my eyes, I'm like, all right, well, you fixed this one, fine. You can take that one away. That's okay. If we had to sacrifice that bonus, I'll take it. But then, in the very next patch, 5.1 or 5.15, it was either 5.1 or 5.15. They explicitly say in the patch that the ability Infatuation from mimics in Deep Dungeon can now be interrupted. Like they explicitly put it in. Like, oh, okay, well, there you go. So because of that, I don't think they can just mysteriously take it away. And if they mysteriously take it away, then it's a bug. It's not like they just decided randomly to just take it out. It would be like a literal bug because it was already present that they intentionally put it into the game for that purpose. So yeah, if they took it away, I would almost ask all you guys to send a bug report. Be like, this is a bug, this shouldn't be the case. Or at least to have like some type of confirmation, you know? But yeah, you would have the reference of the patch notes for that one. It was nice to get one shot around the mid-levels. Bro, I had, there was a runner that was in 81 plus in Heaven on High on Bard. He had 32k HP with like food on. And like a mimic crit him and he just died in one shot. It wasn't even like an ability, it was just a crit and he died. And he's like, bro, you know what happened to me? I'm like, what? And we looked at the HPs and then I compared them and there was the obvious difference, so that was quite the experience. How do you move the camera without moving my mouse? I have a keybound. So this button right now, this is my left hand. My right hand is on the keyboard right now. I have it bound to the buttons. You can see on the right side, of my screen, you'll see the keyboard. So you'll see the keys light up. So I have bound my camera keys to these specific keys. So it's almost like a WASD on my right hand, and then my WASD is my movement. So that's how I can move the camera that way. It's like I essentially bound like the analog stick onto my keyboard. Honestly, it sounds like they actually pushed through half the changes in 5.0, and you walk back. And the walkback was meant to return things how they were before until they were ready to officially make the change. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Is it interesting? Yeah, I referenced FF11 a while ago at 22 because we were talking about Monk and Chi Blast and the ranged attack. I had played FF11 for 9 years, and FF11 had really poor mouse support. Like, it was bad. Like I wouldn't say it was unplayable, but it really wasn't built for mouse. It was really more built for like a controller game-ish, because it was like PS2 at the time, and also I wasn't really in a good spot to even use a mouse because I was in college, and I was able to use the Wi-Fi in my college. So having a game on my laptop, I was on a laptop. Having a game on my laptop that I'm just clicking everywhere is kind of not appropriate, you know, during my teacher's teaching. So being able to play on a full keyboard is very beneficial to me. And I had just learned how to play like that, and I did that for 9 years. And then when I came to 14, it was just, well, can I play this game like I did FF11? And well, yeah, I could. So. Look, I had a laptop, it looked like I was taking notes. But to be fair, if I wasn't doing that, I would be falling asleep in class. And I would rather stay awake in class. And I can multitask. You know, the professor goes on he puts some notes on the board. I take him down. He goes on a tangent about, I don't know, something that happened to him the day before. You know, I kind of zone out and I play 11. He gets back to topic. I pay attention again. And I get worked out. Orb weavers? What's an orb weaver? Like, are we talking like PS VR shit? What did I go to college for? My major was called Human Computer Interaction, or HCI for short. There was like literally 8 people in my major, like no one did the major. But the topic was very interesting because like the simplest way I could put it was a combination of computer science and psychology, which would then lead to more specifically into like user interfaces. Because you would try to like create user interfaces with the respect of how people thought about it. So you would enter into the topic of color, of sounds, right? Like, you know, like one of the basic ones they tell you like, oh, don't make a red website. Like, don't make a website like completely red, because red is about alerting. You know, it's like panicking, alerting. It evokes a certain emotion. You know, when you go blue, it's very calming, something to that effect. So you'd want to like organize your interfaces around this whole kind of psychology of what a person would think, and pull out of a thing subconsciously, kind of thing. So the topic was interesting. I'll tell you, I don't use that in my life at all. No, what I'm saying. So it was great, but I tried. I was kind of doing web design a little bit, but I kind of really fell out of that. And not to mention the business of web design is extremely hard. So yeah, that's what I went to college for. But the topic is interesting, though. It really was a very fun way to approach computer science, you know. And definitely, like, companies are looking for people in that field, right? To have someone who can understand how a human is going to react to your tech is kind of a big deal. So if you have that skill. Speaking of 11, yeah. Sometimes a playlist is nice like that. If only it would give me some 7R. You probably saw it ads in launcher. Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, was that what it's called? The Orb Weaver? I would, I could actually sear it in. I could dual wield it, I think. But I don't think I'd pay like isn't it like $150 for like one of them? I don't think I'm gonna pay $150 for one of them. So if they like sponsor me, yeah, I'd do it. Hey, and sponsor me, I'll do it. You have to raise your charges. Realize quickly that I chat too much to use it efficiently. I'm trying to debate what the fuck I want to do here. Okay, we'll do it. What? Oh, that's not the fuck I want to. Oh, I don't have a stance on. Oh shit, I've gone 8 floors and didn't have a stance on. Well, nice. Fuck me, dude. I don't see it visually. Companies are looking for that, just not when you're me, an unemployed web developer with those skills already. Nobody wants to. Oh, I'm sorry, Syrian. So dumb question. Do you work in an industry now? Nope. I teach martial arts. That's what I do. And I guess I would like to say I stream on Twitch, but that's that'll take some time. Game industry needs more UX designers. Bonus if you do UI. Yeah, see, I am not graphically talented, dude. That's why I have to ask Loken to give me art, so it looks like I have an ounce of artistic value in my bones. Hey, can I borrow you guys' art? So it looks like I'm actually artistic. No, I mean I give them credits, man. This thing is gonna aggro. Freaking fish. I'm aiming low. Your art's way better than mine, dude. Twitch needs a competent UI designer more than SC does. I hope Twitch just doesn't change their shit again. Every time they change their shit, it takes me like 5 years to figure it out again. Yo, what's up, Lorp? Yo, Monk's at. Yo, Lorp, I think you're gonna love Monk. I think you're gonna love Monk. Monk feels great. Now, I'm a little... I can't remember how Monk felt without Strength on. I don't know why I'm feeling like I'm a little weaker without Strength on, but maybe it's because I usually have Strength on. I don't know. They need a competent... Oh, competent. Gotcha. Teaching kittens how to DD. Dude, that would be... I would 100% love that in my job description. I teach gamers to do Deep Dungeon. They walk up to just a regular person. Hey, what do you do for a living? Well, I sit in front of my computer and I teach people how to do Deep Dungeon. Hopefully I don't take it the wrong way. Depends on who I talk to. 5.4 Monk one-shot, let's go. We'll see. I mean, Thursday would be the continuation of the file, so we'll see. Assuming I get to 121. Twitch needs more... Twitch needs anyone working there... Doesn't primarily interested in gamifying, monetizing. Oh my god. Yeah, they need... You know what they need? They need someone that actually plays video games. But you know what's weird? With Twitch? And I don't want to shit on Twitch that much, guys. You know, we can maybe do it a little bit more if I get the check mark. I don't want to shit on a company so much because I'd like the check mark. But it's a little odd with Twitch because it always feels like there's two people that are driving the social media. Because sometimes they put out stuff that's like amazing, like really good stuff, right? And then like the very next day, it's like something that is like, wait, why did you just do this? Like what? Like what in your right mind? Why would you think this was a great idea? Like it was just like one day after the other. It's like two different people. It's so weird with Twitch, but yeah. Hey. Yo, let's go. Let's get people some jobs. Let's fucking go. Only have 2 jobs left. 80 Monk, 55 Dragoon. Oh. I can tell you the 60 Final Fantasy Steve. I can tell you 60 Monk feels pretty good. Oh fuck, I didn't charge my chakra. I'm gonna be trying 70 Monk on Friday. I'm gonna go into Heaven on High on Friday to see how Monk is over there. I've actually not been on Monk for a while in Heaven on High. But we'll test it out and see how it feels. So if you want my assessment on that, either catch me Friday or ask me sometime after Friday. I can let you know how I feel. 80 Monk is not something that I have experience on though, so I don't know, but I've heard it's been pretty fun. Ooh. I approve of this conversation. Shit. I don't approve of this. Hey! Aw, thanks, man. Thanks for that sub. I appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you for that first time sub. Thanks, man. You know, I will say, you did mention Dragoon. I know lots of people love Dragoon. They fell in love with Dragoon, they love the way it plays. I will tell you personally, I did not like Dragoon in Deep Dungeon at all. I didn't like it in Heaven on High. I don't like it in Palace. However, if I were to ever go back to PvP for some god-awful reason, this expansion, I would be doing it on Dragoon. I actually like the way Dragoon plays in PvP. But it's so different. It's a different game mode, it's a different way you play it. So yeah, it kind of depends on how it is. But yeah, Dragoon for me was not up my alley, but again, it's not to say anything about the job. The job is great. It's just, yeah, it's just not my job, so. It's the same thing I'll say about Paladin and Summoner, and I think it's I'm just not a fan of those jobs. Whoops! Whoa! Hello! Why is that? Whoa, hold on. That hurt like a... Shit. Why did I hurt so much? What the fuck? You're dying to some AoE skills leveling Dragoon. Oh, yeah. Well, it depends on your arm and armor. It also depends on your level a little bit, so... I don't know why that thing hits so hard. I've never gotten hit by that, so... I don't have Steel on as well. Cool. Well, 14 minutes on... Stream Matters. Okay. Wait, that's not the window I wanted. This one. Muriel, as far as like 80 monks is concerned, I'm the weirder that can't grasp their head around an animan. What does an animan do? Extends the duration of twin strikes in your present form to maximum and halts their expiration. So I guess it would be good to hold, like, lead-in, right? So if you use lead-in fists, you'd have it forever. Like, maybe that's good for a transition or something? Or maybe if you... Yeah, I guess that's good for a transition? I don't fucking know. I don't know, dude. That's not up my alley. Alright, 71 plus. Sorry, I keep getting burpy here. Let's continue. Yo, guys, I wanna thank you guys for being here. It's patch day. I'm quickly gandering at my list of streamers, and there's some amazing guys all streaming today. But you're here, and thank you. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Thanks. That's all I gotta say. Alright, let's continue. Here is just 1, 2, 3 combos, get my animation, lock, jump, very tedious Dragoon 50, but yeah. Your kit isn't really fleshed out there too. To maintain form shift and twin stakes buff, which is lackluster as fuck double C. Gotcha. Switching. Because of animation lock. You know what? Here's the way I'll put it. Here's the way I'll put it, a teammate or anyone thinking about Dragoon. When you get... Hey, Tab Steady! Thanks for the 5 donut. I appreciate that, man. Wait, I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Hold on. Whoa, time and space! So, thanks so much, Tab Steady. I appreciate it, dude. I haven't heard that alert in a while. If you get to a point in Deep Dungeon where you really know how enemies are doing abilities, you know how, like, the timing of their abilities, you know what their abilities are doing, something like a jump lock is not going to get you. You know, like, when I was doing the Red Mage, how to Red Mage in Deep Dungeon in Palace of the Dead, I'd been talking about this 5-second rule. How, when you pull an enemy, within 5 seconds of the pull, the enemy will do an AoE. Unless it doesn't do an AoE, then that doesn't count. But most enemies that have an AoE type of attack, they always do it within 5 seconds. So when you understand at least that bit of intel, then you'd know that you can time a jump in it, or time your animation lock abilities in certain ways that you don't die. I mean, the best, safest way to do it is simply, hold on, is simply to wait for an AoE to come out and then do a jump, right? Yeah, it may not be as optimized. This is gonna really hurt. It may not be as optimized, but at least you're not gonna die. But for the most part, you'd wait for an enemy to just do its AoE and then jump. I mean, Ninja is really in the same boat. When you set up Dream within a Dream, and then you do Assassinate, same exact thing. But I've only ever died to jump once. And the only reason I died to jump is because I hit the button incorrect. I mishit the button, I jumped instead of, like, did something completely different. I never died to Assassinate. So, yeah, it's scary, but if you get your knowledge to a certain point where you understand where all the enemies are getting, you will never die to jump. Displace into a hallway? Well, a hallway's fine, just don't displace into the middle of the room. Well, I always displace into a wall, you know, just jam myself into the wall. But yeah, so, you know, think of it like that. Don't be afraid of the jump lock. That is just a different challenge, you know? So, like, okay, for instance, let's do this one, right? I'm gonna pull a bear. Right? So, like, 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. AoE. Hello? Right there. And most enemies will always have this same cadence. You pull an enemy, it'll do exactly that. Same thing. Within that same time frame, it'll do an ability. So if you're just kind of just willy-nilly hitting jump whenever you want to, without kind of that care, yeah, you're gonna die to jump. But if you adjust for that, then you're never going to die to jump. Never. Never, ever. Although, to be fair, like, I fucked it up one time in Heaven on High. I was on floor 98 without a raising, and I jumped at, like, almost the worst time ever, and it was my fault. I knew it was coming, and I still hit jump. I almost died. Very awkward. But of course, but I made it through, so thankfully, we got lucky with a server tick. It didn't calculate my position, I was still in the AoE. But yeah. Is Chakra off global? Chakra is still the same. Like, if I'm in combat, I have to charge it. The change they did to Chakra was, they changed it from 1.2 seconds to, like, 1 second, so it's a very minor change. Also, they did lower the damage output of it, but it's still the same function as before. If I'm out of combat, I can charge my Chakra instantly, but if I'm in combat, I have to hit it 5 times to get it up. So... yeah, and it was always off global. So you charge before and off global. Although, if, like, depends on what before is, because before, you used to have to hit the button 5 times out of combat to get it charged up. So they changed it where you just had to hit it once if you're out of combat and it gets up there. So that's definitely a nice quality of life in that one. Yeah, that's off global on that one. We have TK on that one. He got obliterated. So I charge it. I do here, off global, global, so yeah. Hopefully that answered your question there. Yeah, no problem, dude. Not a problem. Now I'm form shifting out of habit, holy shit. It's actually been fun today, guys. Like, don't feel bad about it. I'm gonna say it, don't feel bad about it. I've definitely had, like, probably a dozen people come in at different times in the stream, ask the same question. How do you feel about Monk? How do you feel about Monk? How do you feel about Monk? I have no problem answering that question over and over and over. But it's been really cool to see kind of the interest in that people are just, like, wondering, like, hey, how do you feel about Monk, you know? So that's awesome. I don't mind saying the same thing 20, 30, 40 times, it's fine with me. But thanks for that. It's really an awesome feeling when you guys get, like, invested on the runs, you know? Remember, like, what is the other one? Oh, when people kept asking, like, oh, did you clear on Monk? How did Monk go? You know, like, they see me on a different job, like, oh, damn, did you clear on Monk? Like, everyone just keeps asking. It's awesome. I love it. You know? I don't feel bad at all, like, saying the same fucking thing over for the whole stream. It's like, damn, you're caring. It's so cool. How do I feel about cheese? Depends on the cheese. I like a lot of cheeses. Am I an off global? Is that what an off global does though? I mean if you do an off global incorrectly, you're clipping and you're losing damage, no? Comes from being rank 1. Make Pugilist meta. If I do Pugilist, you'll have to see me spin. I actually have to spin to do Pugilist. No one wants to see me spin. Well, it's clear how you feel about Gunbreaker, sad face. I like Gunbreaker and Heaven on High. Okay, Heaven on High, it's great, but man, when you're just doing 1, 2, 3 for like 14 hours, and you don't have continuation, it's kind of fucking boring. Just saying. It's a little boring, you know? Even Paladin at 60 is a little bit better than Gunbreaker, because at least you have, like, you know, Circle of Scorn. And, Spirits Within. You can at least hit other buttons. Gunbreaker, it's just literally 1, 2, 3, maybe Burst Strike. You're kidding? I'm not. Yeah, that's why, like 70 Gunbreaker is very engaging. Continuation is a lot of fun. Man, 60 Gunbreaker is just like, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can hit this other button. Every 30 seconds. Whoop-de-doo. So thoughts on Monk and Deep Dungeon? Yo, it's great. I'm liking it, man. I'm liking it right now. The fact that I've already used Tornado Kick more than I've ever used it in my life is fantastic. The fact I don't have to care about stacks and I am permanently sped up is awesome. That's very nice. I don't have to worry about that. Personal caster tier list? What's the content? What content are we talking about? Are we talking raid? Are we talking PvP? Are we talking deep dungeon? Because I will give you different answers for different content, so it depends on the content. I can't wait to watch the Gunbreaker run. I will more than likely return to Gunbreaker next week. I don't have the potsherds to keep going on Monk. Monk obliterated my potsherds. I cannot keep doing Monk. And I really was working on Gunbreaker. I mean, we're on Monk because it's new. I wanted to explore how Monk felt like. But I can't sustain this. I have to go. Oh, you meant the Monk one? Oh, okay, that will continue Thursday. Monk will continue Thursday. So, in the assumption, so the goal today is 121. So if I get to 121, then we will continue Thursday. If I don't get to 121, sad days. I don't know what I'll do because I want to play Cyberpunk tomorrow. So we have priorities. I was supposed to change the track at some point. Whatever, I'll shoot that. FF11, let's go. I guess what I meant to ask is which one do I play the most? Yeah, like even that question, 22, it depends on the content. So for instance, in Deep Dungeon, right? So Deep Dungeon, you're dealing with 60 cap, 70 cap. 60 cap and 70 cap of Black Mage is rough. It is hard. Your 80 cap Black Mage is awesome, but your 60, 70 cap Black Mage is really, really tough. So Deep Dungeon, Black Mage, definitely bottom of the list for me. Just because of its difficulty. It's fun, but it's really hard. Summoner is just... You're sick caster, so we only have 3. Summoner, it's alright. I don't like the playstyle of Summoner overall. It just doesn't suit me anymore. I used to play it a lot in Heaven's Ward. I used it a lot in PvP, but they changed it so much. I like pet jobs, but man, the pet jobs in here are pretty trashy. they don't feel like pet jobs, you know? You just have this thing next to you that occasionally does shit. That's literally what Summoner and Scholar is to me. You used to have more interaction and more things to do with the pet, but they kind of dumbed it down. I don't like it. Now, if you approach Summoner as kind of what it is, like a DOT job, you know, big burst damage, like that's a different story. Like you're taking it for that. But when I see a pet job, I want a legit pet job. I'm not getting a legit pet job. So for Deep Dungeon, for me, it's hands down Red Mage. Red Mage, I like the versatility. I like the what it brings to the table. It is a little bit of a jack of all trades for a deep dungeon. Its kit is very well made for deep dungeon because you can cure yourself. You have very good damage. You have very good mobility. Now for raiding, I did do Red Mage back in Stormblood, and a lot of that was because I had done it a lot in Deep Dungeon. So it was kind of like, well, I'm playing it a lot anyway. I may as well do it in I may as well do it in other content. But currently in Shadowbringers, if you ever see me, very rarely, by the way, if you ever see me going in a raid or going in like a 24-man into Eden for some reason, actually, if you ever see me go into Titan, but you won't see me doing on this stream, I might do it on other streams, but if you ever see me in Titan Unreal, it is Black Mage, because I find Black Mage very, very fun. I like how PoTD Black Mage plays, I like the challenge. I think it's more engaging than what Red Mage brings. Red Mage to me is a little boring versus Black Mage. And a lot of times if you're Red Mage, you're just designated as the Res Mage. You just make sure everyone... You make sure the fight keeps going because you can raise everyone, you know, till your MP runs out, so... At least on Black Mage, you don't have that responsibility, it's just do damage, stay alive. Easy. You know what confuses me? Why can't Trial Synth use high qual? Who cares? If you can get to 70% in your normal quality synth, then you should be fine with the rest of it, right? It's almost unnecessary. Whatever quality you get, you just tack on whatever high quality materials you have and just do the difference. So, boom, mic drop. I can't drop this mic. This mic is actually pretty damn expensive. We can't do that. You just like Red Mage because of the mobility. Black Mage is an exercise in frustration. I like that though. I'm a fan of it, man. It is frustrating, but it's a lot of fun. That's why I like it. It's almost to the effect that Red Mage doesn't challenge me enough in Raid. That's all it is. But it challenges me in here. In Deep Dungeon, I fucking love it. Because I love what you have to do here in Red Mage. I'm so comfortable on Red Mage in here. I definitely take pride on Red Mage in here. Like, okay, you can shit on me and how I play Monk, okay, I can't do the rotation, whatever, all my DPS sucks, fine, I don't do machine, like, fine. But I definitely take pride in how I play Red Mage in here. And you certainly don't play it in here like you would a Raid. Dude, if I played a Red Mage in here, and then took in how I played it in here into, like, a Raid, I'd be yelled at for, like, moving everywhere. I'd be floating around the whole map, I'd be jumping everywhere, I'd just displace all the time, wouldn't die. Like in a raid, you have to always like be in like very predictable positions. You can't just move everywhere, otherwise you're gonna bait an AoE in the incorrect direction. You're not gonna be stacked with people. You know, it's just gonna be a mess. You don't get heals, so I feel like I have to be restricted on Red Mage. Yeah, you have mobility, but you know you still got to go with the party. So that's kind of like a Black Mage. It's like, well, you're trying to find a way to be mobile. You don't want to be frustrated anymore, there's enough mechanics to learn master, I don't want to play a job that the game doesn't want me to play either. Hey man, that's why we have options, right, Serathi? That's why we have options, and you shouldn't be forced, or I hope not, I hope you're not forced into anything, but you shouldn't be forced into a job that you just simply don't enjoy because, you know, again, meta. Well, this is the best job on the FF log, so we would like you to play this job, okay? We need good performance. Make sure that you bring it to, you know, you bring this job in, because that's the one that I know is going to be the best, like, no, bruh. No, bruh. I loved it, dude, I actually loved Eden, no spoilers, I loved Eden doing it on Black Mage. I found kind of a cheesy way to do a bunch of the fights on Black Mage, and I was very happy with myself that I found this out, so I'll take it. Well, I guess it... Okay, I'm not gonna talk about which fight it was. All I will say is that I think, like, most of the fights that are there in Eden, and I don't know if I could have done this with a lot of other jobs, with a lot of the other Eden fights, but basically what I found out is if I stood dead center, I would actually avoid AoEs way easier than if I stood, like, you know, typical melee range, so I found that a little bit funny. I just took like one step over and I'm fine, which is like something I would do in Deep Dungeon too, so. You should, it's fun. Well, I don't know about Savage. I can't tell you about Savage. Savage would be a completely different entity, but stay in the middle. Yeah, like whenever they do conals or like, you know, like area wide ones, it's like you just take 2 steps over and you're fine. That's how I did it in the Black Mage. I was a little concerned I'd get like tank busted or something. I don't know if I would have, but didn't seem like I was in too big of a danger for that. If I was in like a conal tank range, conal tank buster or some shit, it was fun. When you see a Black Mage hit all the spots, non-EAUE, cranking out damage fast numbers is one of the most entertaining jobs. Dude, I love... You know what I love doing? Final Fanta? AMing to someone at the very last second. Oh, fuck me. You AM to someone at the very last second. Because you know the timing. Like, you understand the timing, you know when this thing is supposed to go off, you AM at the very last second. That's so satisfying. But you're not doing it, you're not necessarily doing it to showboat, right? You're doing it because you're trying to get your cast off and trying to time it so that, you know, you would get the most out of your cast. Like sometimes, when you're casting, it just so happens that the end of your cast is at the very end of that AoE coming out. So like, you're trying to push it to the limit there. And also sometimes your party members might not move like, you know... Well, this is talking about more like PF stuff, I don't know, like statics, I don't know about statics, but... In terms of like PF stuff, you know, some people move late, some people move early, so I try to adjust that way. You know, if someone's moving early, that's beneficial to me, because I'll AM early. But then if you have someone that's moving late, that's not good, because I have to wait for them to get there, and then I have to AM to them. And if they're late, well, I'm gonna get hit with AoE, so... You know the healer is screaming? Yeah. Maybe they're screaming. Maybe they're screaming. I had one time it was hilarious. Yeah, I was in Primal. I was doing Bajja Castrum, and we were on the final boss. And there is the opening there, right? And the healer was over here. But there was like a lot of animation. So I was standing on A, and this was safe. This was a safe spot. I was here on Black Mage. I was safe. The fucking healer rescued me to B, which was also safe, by the way. But he didn't, like, recognize that they were, like, I was in a safe spot. He's just like, let me just rescue this Black Mage because I think he's gonna die. Like, bro, I was good. You don't have to rescue me? That was funny. And then he never rescued me again, though. Don't AM to a monk? Why not? Well, I mean, it's not a blanket statement, right? Like, it depends on your party member. It depends on how your party plays the thing. So... Whoops. So it kind of just depends on that situation overall. Oops, I think I got hit by that. Oh, whatever. But I think, like, with your party or with certain people, you get the feels on, you know, who would be the good person to AM to and all that. You can be like Sharp, who has a macro for, I think, everyone, so he can AM to anyone he wants to, which is fucking galaxy brain. I can only track one person at a time. I put one on focus, that's it. That's who I'm trusting. I can't think about trying to AM to someone else, you know? Because I'm not gonna do it reliably. That's why I enjoy waiting with the static. You learn, okay, this is... Yeah, absolutely. Tornado kick. Damn, I'm gonna kill this in the Lust? I think this is the fastest I've ever killed Behemoth in a Lust. You know, the next boss, I actually also know the timing of that one. So we'll see how fast we kill. That's fast. Wow. I know I was a favorite of my SB static because I main Astro back then. An extremely mobile healer is always pretty much going to be in this position before you. Yeah, exactly, right? That's just like how you adjust to it and stuff. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, battle ready. Okay, am I missing that? I'm missing it. Shit. When was the battle ready? 31, 8 minutes ago. I missed it, so I guess. Alright, we are 40 floors away now. We're chipping away, we're moving quick. We were definitely catching up. It took us about 2 hours and 50 minutes to get through the first through the first 50 floors, and then we knocked out the next 40 floors, the next 30 floors in like an hour. So we moved pretty fast. Oh, my butt. Hey, phone, cooperate. Thank you. Thank you. Do. Okay. Here. Here. What is this? Oh, it's a bunch of orcs. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just park my my tank over there. Okay, let's continue. 40 more floors till we are done today, and I can actually sleep. I've been thanking you guys all day, but I definitely have to thank you because you guys have kept me awake. I haven't slept since 5 a.m. I had a 30-minute nap. I haven't slept since 5 a.m. So I started stream, I was kind of like on fumes, but now I'm like awake, man. I'm kind of awake. I can make it all the way through, so thanks, Logan. I appreciate it, man. Such a team player. I do alliance races Black Mage so I can AM and auto follow the head of the pack. And... Dude, that's what I do, Fana. Yo, final. That's what I do. That's what I did in Puppet Bunker. I recognized this one person who I'm like, I think you're gonna carry me to victory, and I would just watch the group of people and just AM to wherever everyone went. I didn't get burned in Puppet Bunker. I get burned in Bajja though. Dude, there like a couple fates in Bajja, you would follow the group and they'd get you killed. I'm like, well, come on, guys. It's okay, Loki, it's alright. I think someone else might be able to help out, you know? Go get wrecked, dude. Oh, hitting all those buttons is so satisfying! I don't have enough kills here, though. Oh, I dumped my... Wait. Okay, good. Oh, whoops. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, I'm glad I got a sight after the fact, but we won't argue. I'm not using a... Oh, I'm gonna forget this every time. I'm going to forget a stance. I'm gonna go to like... I'm gonna get up to like Behemoth, and I'm gonna be like, oh. Stances. I have to break that habit. Because I'm used to looking at my Grease Lightning stacks for my stance, but I don't have Grease Lightning, so I don't have that visual. It'd be nice if they... You know what would be nice? If the chakra changed color to give that visual. That would be cool. He's leading the charge in long sprints between... He even tried to shake me off, so I was auto-following and gave him a hug. Yo, Final, you're gonna find this hilarious. Final, did you happen to go to FanFest 2018 by some odd chance? Were you there? I mean, not everyone went there, so I don't know if like, you know, that was something that a lot of people in the chat had been to. But in FanFest 2018 in Vegas, they had a lot of different challenges. So oh, okay. So I'm not sure. Okay, March 2019. So I'm not sure if you've been in Eureka. Oh fuck. But they had this challenge. They had this special challenge in You have been in Eureka. Okay. Have you been in the second one, the ice one with the dragons? Have you been in that one? I forgot the name of that one. What the fuck was that one called? It's called yeah, ice. Well, I don't know what. Yeah, ice dragons. That was called was it Animos Pagos? Thank you, yeah. Okay. So here, okay, this sets this up. Okay, so you know what I'm going to talk about. In FanFest, they had a challenge where, like, you know the starting point when you zone from the first zone you walk into in Pagos? They had a challenge where you were in a team of 4 people, okay? A 4-man team, 4 vs 4, and the goal was to reach the Aether points where King Arthos spawned. So you'd have to swing all the way up to the north side. And basically you had to walk there. No mount, no nothing. You were like on a level 1 elemental character. So essentially you just get one shot if you got hit with something. That was the challenge, to get to the Aetherite crystal first. Okay? So a majority of people would be going like Bard. They would go Bard, they would go Red Mage, they would go Ninja, because you'd have Peloton, you'd have movement speed, you know? You'd have Sakuchi, like Ninja was definitely popular for Sakuchi. You know when I went? Black Mage. Because you know why? For some... well, I didn't actually understand this. It kind of clicked later when I was doing it. I didn't realize they put us in a full party. So the entire competition was in a full party. So what I ended up doing towards the end of it is there was someone that was ahead of me when we were getting close to the Aetherite, and he was pulling away, but I kept AMing to him. So like he would sprint, I AM to him, and then I would sprint later and try to get ahead of him. But I essentially he would never lose me because I kept AMing to him. And then at some point he took aggro, like very close to the crystal. He took aggro, he died. That's it. I won the challenge because I basically was keeping my distance with him the whole time. All because of AM, dude. Like, fuck movement speed, fuck the raises, just AM, that's it. That's what won me. It was great. Fucking great. It was such a funny way of winning that I took like essentially the non-meta job, and we won that challenge. So that was good. I loved it. Because also he died, which made it a whole lot easier, right? Because like if you die, you start back from the beginning, so you gotta go all the way from the top and go all the way up there. But my thing was, because AM was such a short cooldown, what I was planning, like if we were getting towards the end, like if he started to sprint, I can maintain my AM with him, and when his sprint goes down, I can AM to him, get next to him, and then sprint past him to the crystal. Like that's what I was planning in my head. But again, it just went easier because he just ended up dying. So I'm like, oh, there you go, I won. That's what I was planning in my head to play. I'm like, oh yeah, let's go, fucking go. Easy. It would have been more epic that way, but it's alright. I'll take it. Good shit. As when you RP walk to the win. Yeah, oh well, if someone was watching, you know, you were on the PC, so sometimes, you know, it's just, you just basically had to raise your head, hey, I won, you know, you just tell the staff that you won because they had to look at your position and stuff, but yeah, absolutely. Good shit. That was fun, man. See, that was fun with FanFest. I really do miss FanFest. It's unfortunate we didn't get a FanFest because of the pandemic, but I do hope we get one in the future. What is this? Oh, gold, okay. Hope we do get a FanFest in the future. AM hero? I love AM. AM is such a clutch ability, dude. Fucking love it. I wish I could use AM in Deep Dungeon, solo, but that's never happened. Wait, there's a steal? That's never happening. If only they gave us a target to AM too. If it, like, I think someone joked, like, what if you had your minion? Like, if you were able to bring in your minion, you can AM to your minion or something. That'd be fucking funny. Ah, this battle theme is nice. I like this one. Sight. Ooh. Oh god, I'm looking at my bar again. I'm like, ah, there's no. Get wrecked. No, it has to be a party member. It has to be a party member. That would be great though. Has to be a party member. The only time they introduced, if you were here maybe a year or so ago, they had the FF15 event where Noctis showed up in Eorzea, and there was a special fight against the FF15 version of Garuda. And they actually had an ability, well, it was basically Noctis' ability, and you used like his weapons, but they called it Warp. And with Warp, you can basically, like, it's essentially AM, but you can teleport to like any object. So whatever object was targetable, either a person or a target or something. So like for instance, like if like this treasure chest right here, that would count as a target. You can warp to that target. Like that was so sick. You would be warping around the map because that's just what the mechanics asked you to do. You had to warp to one target to the other to avoid some AoEs and stuff. And I'm like, the moment I'm using it, I'm like, shit, dude, this would be great in the regular game if we had this ability. It would be broken, but it would be great. Good stuff. Now I think if I remember correctly, Eureka had an ability that was like a logogram that was like AM, but it was that feature where you can actually AM or teleport to any target, whether it's enemy, alliance, random person. It was in Eureka, I believe, if I recall. It's not in Boccia though, but yeah. New King kick warp to the target, yeah, with the sound effects too. Yeah, that would be pretty cool too if you can just like if you can ground target your ley line somehow. But I do use that often in Heaven on High at the very least. Does TK till yes it does. Yeah, it does, teammate. It still takes 40 million years to activate, that is correct. So I have to make sure that I open with it, so then the enemy wouldn't die before it's done. 100%. I mean, it's a fun thing to look at, right? It's entertaining to look at, so... that's gonna be enough kills. That's only- wait, did I fight this? I don't remember. Damn, get bursted, dude. Fucking bursted. At least it doesn't kill GL stacks? Hell yeah, dude. That's a stupid ability. Hey, use this awesome tornado kick ability. Oh wait, you're going to lose your, you know, the main thing that actually keeps your uptime damage. But it's alright, it still does a lot of damage. The fuck? I can't believe it took them that long to get rid of it though. It took them that long to actually figure out how to utilize it better or just put it somewhere else. It's like fucking 5 years or 6 years of tornado kick? Hey, thanks Loki, and thanks for being here. I appreciate you, my dude. Have a good night. And thanks for leaving that stream open. That does mean a lot. It means a lot. Thank you. Oh, that's right, because you were able to get it back or something? I mean, I never did it. I was never in a raid format, so I don't have that perspective, but I believe people were talking about how it was a little bit more useful. That's right. I don't really understand how, but that's what I heard. Hey! Okay, cool. Hey, Mr. Scorpion, how was your day? Was it a good day today? Yeah? Alright, cool. He didn't talk back. Oh yeah. Yeah, we were using ley lines for kiting. Because what else do you use ley lines for other than to kite? Yeah, that's what you gotta do. That's so satisfying, holy shit. So they changed DK to have lead and quiz, and at that point it was lost side quest. Gotcha. Oh, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. To stand still and eat AoE. Yeah, well, I mean, unfortunately, in solo, you know, you eat an AoE, the run is over, so you have to be a little creative. You gotta stay alive as long as possible. Up. We got the worms. I'm gonna use time and space tornado kick on the next pull. Oh god, that's so good. That's so satisfying. Holy shit, dude. Delete an enemy. Why do I form shift? Question mark. I like this song a lot. This one's a really nice song. Nice battle theme. The rage was in the last room. Something might spawn, but it's whatever. Details. That was the rage. I didn't check this though. Ooh, flame. But I use the same material. Oh, I don't know. I'm not the right person to ask for that 122. I don't use PvE. I don't use Monk in PvE. I have no idea how the melts go. I just thought spamming form shift when they made it use every GL. I spam form shift pre-pull just to keep it refreshed for the pull. I mean, you watched me doing it. I did it just because of OCD habits. But it is honestly kind of nice that I'm not using it now. So. It's like a relief, you know? Flights. Oh, this is flighted too. Alright, let's just find the exit and go. Let me check this room. We'll find the exit and just go. Hey, I found it. But it's not gonna die in one room. Oh man, it's so good. Holy shit. Even though it's one of the few jobs that has a specific reason to favor Kid over anything else. Oh yeah, fair, because of Brotherhood, right? Whenever you do solo content as Black Mage because I had no idea it could be played how you do. Dude, Black Mage is interesting. I mean, you can still kind of argue that it still isn't really meant for solo, but I mean, it does the job. I mean, I think seeing Black Mage in Bodja kind of gives it more of legitimacy, but Bodja is different because you do have more of the options of the essences and stuff. But yeah, it was fun doing, like, solo Black Mage there. More so because you have the 80 kit, really, that's really the only reason, but... Yeah, I mean, you know... I think what's fun with Deep Dungeon in general, Final... when we walk into Deep Dungeon, we're all equal in terms of what the job can do and what the job is capable of, right? Like, I can't farm some specific gear type to build my gear in a certain way that gives me a little bit more advantage over someone. You know, I can't set up my abilities in such a way that gives me more of advantage, so you're kind of going for specific builds. No, we walk in, and we're exactly the same. You walk in, I walk in, Cyrodiil walks in, exactly the same. So it all comes down to what your ability is as the player. And I think that's where it becomes really fun, because you can really, like, you know, that's where the creativity, I think, starts to kick in. Like, what can a player do? You know, what can a player pull off? And that's what gets a lot of fun. And again, it still doesn't necessarily mean that it is essentially viable, but hell, we try to make it work. I was literally killing it. Thanks. Alright, we're gonna get... Okay, so this is gonna be an interesting test to see how fast I do this boss. Because I do get this boss consistently before, and it was roughly right when the third bomb was gonna explode. I think that's when I killed this boss. So we're gonna see if I can kill this even faster now with the amount of damage that I have. So we're gonna test that out. Nice, I don't have to keep on my shit. Okay. Let's get Twin on. Boom. I didn't use perfect balance, so I gotta use perfect balance. What? Oh, I shouldn't have used that shit. So I should be good. Gotta get the focus target so I know when it's coming. Well, I would say it's a little bit... Yeah, I'd say it's... And granted, my damage probably just sucked ass, but it's probably the same. Maybe I'm probably slightly faster. The lust is still on by the time I kill this, so... I'd say it's about the same, or faster. Cool. It's fast. Where are we at Stream Raiders? 9 minutes. Okay, well, we'll just go into the next floor then. Oh, my title is not aesthetically appeasing. Because I'm a dumbass. It happens. Pog. Alright, 30 more floors, guys, to the goal. We're almost there. And we're set up for... Thursday. My potsherds are real bad. But that's why I'm going bun big. Also, I have a red mage file that I'm slowly chipping away on, so that is helping me farm some potions. Good old FF10. Wallin! Yo, thanks, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling. Have a good sleep. I think I'm gonna have a good sleep when I get there. And I'll catch you next time. Have a good night, man. Stance. I need a stance. I'm never gonna remember it. I'm never gonna remember it. Ah, light's good. Oh, obliterated. Oh my god, that's so good. What the fuck? Hello? Oh. No one always remembers? Oh, I see. I gotta break the habit. It's a habit, you know? Cause when we had the greased lightning, it was very blaring. Like, blaringly obvious that your greased lightning is like blue colored. You know, versus red, versus orange. It's like, okay, we're clearly not using a stance. I have to look at my bar. So good. It's so good. I think that alone, the TK into Elixir, into Forbidden Chakra, just really the full burst onto a target is just, that is definitely making me smile. That's a full burst into a target. Holy shit, dude. I know, I have to. Yeah, exactly, sir. I have to. But I think it's only on the start. But I think more times than not, I would be swapping, because later on we're gonna be going Earth to Fire, Earth to Fire, Earth to Fire. We go to Wind when we want to move. Like, I think naturally I'll be using the stances anyway. But yeah, so hold on a second. Okay. God, I don't have enough damage. I feel like I'm actually killing... I feel like I'm killing mimics slower than I used to. Which is weird. I don't think that's the case, but that's what it feels like. Oh, the yawning is starting, guys. It's been a long day. I'll make it. I'll make it. We'll do it. We'll get this done. Reach the goal. Let's go punch the dragon in the butt. Ooh, racing. Don't stop believing. I don't stop believing, man, but you know, sometimes you just gotta listen to what the body says. Oh, we can make it, we can make it. I got about, it's like an hour, I think. No, an hour and a half-ish. An hour and a half-ish, usually. Depending how fast I go. I can go real fast. Well, we're going pretty fast right now. Gotta get to the goal, get to the goal! Try, man. If it gives me early exits every single time, that's really gonna aid my my situation getting to bed early. 20 okay. I'm gonna smile, guys. Every time that burst is up, my full burst, I'm just gonna smile. It is so fucking satisfying. It really does bring me back to kind of OG Monk a little bit. When we used to be able to weave in like 6 abilities in like 3 GCDs. Holy shit. But it's only satisfying with strength on. He's a little weak without strength or something. I get this because we're here. That's worth it. I'd say it's worth it. More flights, let's go. Yeah, I ain't complaining about the flights. Actually, I should pull something. No. Ugh, damn it. He's not a good one because he has to actually get out of there. Obliterated. Whoops, typing. I wanna aggro this patrol, looks like, probably. That's okay. Oh, that's not the patrol. Well, wasn't that patrol? Oh, he's over there. I see. Okay, 95. We're moving quick. Okay, YOLO? Yeah, I didn't die to YOLO. Good thing. Resolution. Let me see what else is here first. Oh, there's a treasure room up there. There's the exit here. Yeah, we're gonna use the reso. That's a patrol. Okay. Okay, let's go. I think I'll get that chest unless there's an enemy next to me. Looks clear though. Oh, we gotta do that. We gotta do that. Priority, guys. Gotta do that. Lusts. There's a lot of enemies. Holy crap. That's a lot of orcs. There's not a lot of us. We got a lot of llama-tods though. Alright, my tank needs to help the back line. My tank needs to get in front. There we go, there we go, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, the healer needs to stay up. I'm dying though, that's not good. Oh, I just got obliterated. Whoop. Oh, we lost. Oh no. Too many orcs. Oh wait, you still have someone living. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness, dude. Hey, they got stuck. Oh, yeah, we got them. Nice. They got stuck. Damn. Yo, champion rogue. Neasel, dude. Oh yeah, deserves it. Fucking deserves that one. Holy shit. Carried. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. I gotta park it. Last time I forgot to park it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, there's a dragon trying to shoot at me while I'm trying to do stream raid. This is how fucking rude. I'm trying to like, you know, put units down, and this dragon's like, no, you gotta pay attention, dude. I'm like, fuck you. Potion. Yay, new monk! I'm liking it, Dauphine. I'm liking it. You know, I'm able to use Tornado Kick now, like actually use it for once, and it is a satisfying experience. Have like a really nice opening burst. It's nice. How are you, Dauphine? How are you doing? Have you been able to enjoy some of the patch? Are you doing some of the patch? Monk definitely next job to have only 3 left. Monk's nice. I mean, I think the survey's still out on what its reception is gonna be for the whole community. But hey, man, I mean, I liked Monk already. I was already a fan of Monk before the change. I'm definitely having a lot more fun now, though. You know, mind you, my experience is Deep Dungeon, but I'm having a lot of fun here. Being able to tornado kick things has been satisfying already. Not gonna lie. Not yet. Oh wait. Oh wait for this. Okay, gotcha. No worries. Well, I got you today, man. You're not gonna get spoiled here. I'm not gonna spoil you with anything. So, you know, if you're looking to get into the content at some point with a fresh set of eyes, then I got you, dude. No spoilers here. Hear nothing but positive things. My biggest concern with this PF rating on it will be extremely painful, in cap letters. Hey, we'll see how it pans out, Siridin. We'll see how it pans out. All these PoTD spoilers? Fair. I am spoiling Monk. Monk is getting spoiled. This patch has been really fun so far. Yeah. I mean, I said it at the top of the stream. I think one thing that put a smile on my face today was to see basically all the homies back. All the homie streamers, all the homie people. My FC was busy again, you know? Everyone came back. It's like everyone just fucking came home. It's great. Everyone was doing variety. They were trying other games. Some of them in WoW. You know? Genshin. So on and so forth. It's like everyone came home. It's so cool. Meanwhile, I haven't left. It's like, wait, where'd you guys all go? What the fuck? What? There's a content drought? I didn't... What? We didn't have content for 10 months? Wait, what? That's me, in a nutshell. Oh, you guys left because there wasn't what? Content? What? Oh, I was busy. I get it. That's fun. Oh! Surprise, motherfucker. Look at me obliterate this course! Everywhere I went was packed, love to see it. You forgot to spend your resin? Whoops. It's okay. You know, there's better games to play, like, you know, 14. Yeah, we'll have like a... We'll have like one of those army guys, like, we want you posters. Hey, Ruby! Good morning! Good to see you at the end of stream as opposed to the start of stream. You made 11 million. Y'all? I think I spent like 11. No, I spent like... I think I spent like, I probably spent like 5 million. I don't know what server you're on, Chichin, but Cactuar is a fucking mess. It used to be great. I used to make a ton of money in Cactuar, but there's too many crafters. It is so oversaturated. I don't even fucking bother. It's way too stressful for me to even think about market board shenanigans, so I just let it go. I make money from Deep Dungeon. Oh, I should have changed it. I make more money in Deep Dungeon, honestly, so... Solar... Oof! Actually, you know what was selling, Chichin? That I saw was interesting? Was, I made some of the Zervian weapons. Have you seen some of the Zervian weapons? Yo, check this out. If you haven't seen it. This is the Zervian weapon, dude. Look at this fucking Zervian weapon! And when you run around, the orbs, like, they make a streak of light when you run around with them. So what was cool... Oh, I'm sorry. So we're on the market board. When I check the prices for some of the items, so like the Econ, the high mithrolite, and the Econ gold ingot, they were gone out of the market board, and they were overpriced like hardcore. So I'm like, wow, you can make a lot of money off of this because people are probably gonna want those weapons. So if you're looking for a potential market, that might be one of them. And the materials are really not hard to get. But you can probably stock up the market board with those ingots and make some bank for a little bit. Even mithrite sand. I was looking for some mithrite sand because I needed to make some of the dwarven nuggets. Those were taps. The cheapest one on Cactuar was like 6k for like one of them. So certain old school gathering, you can make some bank if you knew what you were looking for. Yeah, this is the Zervian weapons. Well, they call it the Fist of the Demon, but they're from Zervian. They look amazing. They're probably the best primal weapons I've seen. I like Bismarck, but I'm a little biased because it's blue and it's watery. But man, those are like they're like some of the best ones I've seen. You transfer some crystals to such a ton as I'm sorry, just 20 gil. Rip. You find a Tsukiyomi's? Fair. The black one seems... Yo, a lot of people have said the black one seems the best, but I like my relic. I like my Eureka... My Eureka. I like my Baja relic. I took a look at it, and I'm like, I'll keep with my relic. I like the relic better. I made a hand-to-hand. I made a red mage. I'm using the red mage one. I'm definitely using the red mage one. The machinist one I'm debating on because I really like my Eureka machinist relic. It's right up my alley. It's rainbow. It's beautiful. So it's hard for me to change off that, but gotta log in and check your retainers. Yeah. Oh fuck! I have resolution. Was it 99? Okay. Atomic Rapier. This is not the exit, I repeat, this is not the exit. Let's talk about the fact that we can now search recipes. Yeah. I think that's been in the patches. I think that's not too new or too old or whatever. It's not old. You actually stockpiled in like 8 months ago. Yeah, turn them into ignots. Check out the market board to see if your server doesn't have them. I think you're gonna see that item go out because the Zervian weapons look just really good. Like, I remember back a little bit early on with certain items, you would know certain items would sell really well just because the public liked it a lot. Like Fat Cat. Fat Cat was one that definitely made you bank for a while because everyone wanted a Fat Cat, you know? And then certain other items, you know, they would release it and you kind of get this like hunch feeling like, I mean, it's alright. You know, I don't really know if people would want it. Like certain minions weren't as cool, so they wouldn't really, you know, that much money. But I think this is one of the ones where I think a lot of people will see it and they'll be like, holy shit, that's actually really fucking good. I'd want one. Easily, so... No, I think you could have not always done that, but I think you could have done that in a couple patches already. Maybe 5.0. I do remember seeing that before. I never really used it though. Let's just do this. First time I sold on marketable for $1 million was the Galecat minion. Nice. I made bank on the Ifrit minion when they first introduced the minions that you had to get the item from gardening. That was the most money I ever made in the game. I had the head start on Cactuar for that item that you needed for the minions, so I basically had that like to myself, like a monopoly, and I made bank. I think the last time I actually earned gil in the game though. I'm gonna bloodbath in a sec. Once the 4 ads come in, we'll kill the ads and then we'll go. Oh! I think I just saw that delay, Cyrudin. That was that delay you were talking about. Oh, he got up. Wait. I recall selling Answers Orchestration for millions long ago, and that's how I funded my FC large house back in the day. Yo! Hell yeah. My biggest item, Nidhogg skill, 1.8 million now, that's still these, yeah. Yeah, if someone was smart enough, they would have stockpiled on Zervian. But it was still kind of cheap when I bought them. I bought them at like 270k, and that wasn't that expensive. Today. They're probably gone by now, but there was a lot in stock. Although that might have been the person who bought them early and then restocked it or something, but I don't know. It's awkward and strange. It did feel actually a little awkward and strange, not gonna lie. I just noticed that, because I used it in between and it looked like I didn't even get the activation on the first hit. Yeah, not a bad score. Alright, 20 more floors. I can do 20 more floors, right? I'm awake. It's only 1:30. Yeah, let's do 20 more floors. Like, I used to do my schedule, like, from like 9 Eastern to 2 Eastern. So 2 Eastern for me is in 30 minutes. I'm not even there yet, so yeah, we're going all the way. I at least have to keep my normal schedule. No. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Alright, let's just go right in, guys. So we got 20 more floors. I'm gonna move pretty fast. And we'll just go right in. Cut the music. Wait, didn't I just cut the music? Oh, because I can't spell BMG. Oh, because I spelled BMG, I didn't spell it BGM. Okay. Understood. Hell yeah, let's go, man. Let's beat up the I don't know what the fuck's over there. I don't even look at it. Oh, it's the no, I don't know what it is. Yo, Potsherd. Oh, stance. I remember it, stance. I just found patch notes. There's a whole section. So was it this patch that they added in, really? Oh, I thought that was always in there. Oops. Oops. Oh, my buttons are not happening. I'm hitting them incorrectly. Wait, here. It used to be you could only use a command for the actual instance of the object. Yeah, essentially. Okay. Well, I guess it is. I don't know. I get always mixed up with like search item by recipe, search item by this or that. So. I don't know what clicking is. What's clicking? Is that something you do with your mouse? Let me do this one. Oh fuck, this one. Oh, I found the exit. Okay, cool. I'm actually just gonna bail to the exit now. Like I would check all the rooms for Potsherds, but I don't really have to do that. I was changing command once, I realized it was a thing. Yeah, you know what is the biggest quality of life in this game that I will say is the biggest quality of life? Is when they added in unsort. Because I don't sort my inventory, I always kind of manually put things into places. And oh my god, was it the worst thing ever when you're someone that's like, in terms of that, like, you know, you're organized clutter, if you will. And you accidentally hit sort, oh my god, like my day is ruined. So for the fact that they added in the ability to just undo it is like, oh my god, a godsend. Holy shit. Best patch ever. I could undo my shenanigans of accidentally sorting my inventory. Yeah, but you can search, you know. If you had the general idea of what it is, you're good enough. My OCD not being OCD. Strike. Oh, let's go punch things into the next dimension, guys. Come here, I want to tornado kick you for 5 seconds. Aggro. Yeah, almost. Because you gotta wait for it to land, you know? You hit the button, you have to wait about 6 seconds for it to land. Because it's still trying to travel through the atmosphere into the enemy. Falcon kick, yeah. Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh fuck, I didn't want to meet you. Alright, I'm gonna tornado kick you. Is this the exit, please? Or do I have to go all the way back? Oh, it's here. Cool. When did they add unsort? I don't know. The first thing that comes to mind is maybe sometime in Heaven's Ward, probably. It's been around for a little bit. Maybe Stormblood. Definitely not AR. I don't think that was AR. It was probably Heaven's Ward. Well, did you know that you can also... Did you know, Meifa, that you can actually change around the order in which you have these menu options? Did you know you can do that? So like, if you have sword here, you can actually just move it somewhere else. Or you can actually just get rid of it, I think. I believe you can just get rid of it too. I forgot how to do that though. Oh, I think it was, what was it? It was, I think it's character item settings. Oh yeah. And then you do sub-command customization. And then this allows you to adjust the way your sub-items come into. That was actually awkward. I didn't mean to stand at the exit. So you do sub-command options. Let's do it again. So character, sub-command, and this is where you can do, like, you can set up the order in which the items show up depending on the item. And I think you can actually make it such that you can make a second menu. So it would then be like a sub-menu. So like if I put sort, like I think maybe here or something, and I apply, then if I go to my item, yeah, second tier. So now it's out of the way and I have to hit that button to get over there. See what I mean? So you can do that. Isn't that badass? That's such an awesome thing, right? So you can now, like, basically forever never make that mistake if you wanted to. It's such a nice quality of life thing. You know what I did? I had adjusted this. So, like, this is my item. So I think, like, descent and extract and, like, meld and retrieve materia were all, like, together. So I separated, like, descent and extract and retrieve. So I wouldn't accidentally retrieve materia when I meant to extract. So I just shoved them nowhere near each other. So I wouldn't have that problem. Yeah, it's such a really cool quality of life thing. I don't think a lot of people know you can do that you can actually edit your sub-menus. And you can actually edit the way it shows up on your menu. It's really nice, you know? Hey, I'm glad I could help. Yeah, like, I know that a lot of people had that issue of retrieve and extract. When they added an extract, a lot of people would accidentally retrieve materia instead of extract materia. I mean, at least descent gives you like a warning. You know, it says, "Hey, do you really want to descent this item?" I don't think extract or retrieve does the same. Oh, retrieve does, but maybe it's the same. I'm not sure, but yeah. So, but now you can like I said, like, you know, I set it up where they are nowhere near each other. My descent is there, but that's fine. But I shoved it down to the middle. Like I have to put some effort to get over there. So you have to confirm retrieve. Yeah. Good morning, Perpetual! Hey, thanks for showing up, man. How are you? Non-spirit bonded. Yeah. Wait, did I safety? I did. Oh, let's just go to the exit. Lol. This game has a lot of goodies, you know? This game has a lot of editing things. They really give you a lot of good options and quality of life things. It's awesome. Did it have the best sleep? Didn't have the best sleep, but not the worst. Yeah, I'm looking forward to sleeping. Perpetual, I've been awake since 5 AM. It is now almost 2 AM. I am going to look forward to sleeping. I've only had about a 30-minute nap. From like noon to like 12:30. I'm ready to sleep. No, because I was just invested in doing like the new patch content for 14. So I was busy crafting. I did some of the raid stuff, the normal Eden for the story, because I didn't want to get spoiled. So I was kind of motivated to keep going, and I just didn't get a nap in. So no nap. I'm working, but I gotta tell you, today's chat has been keeping me energized and awake. So that's a big thing, you know. If you guys weren't chatting in chat, I think I might just pass out. And then we would get banned on Twitch because I'm not allowed to sleep during a stream. Just saying, so thank you guys. What did I do during maintenance day? I had work, and I slept. Actually, I tried to sleep early. So I would typically, like, this is like early. It's really hard for me to adjust my body. But I would typically sleep between like 3 a.m. and 5 a.m. because that's usually when I end stream. So I'm now kind of, my body's adjusted to it. But we're talking Eastern, so prospectively, 3 to 5 a.m. the servers went up at 5 a.m. So I had attempted to try to sleep at like 9 p.m. and it was all right. If I were to give a grade for the sleep that I had last night, I would give it like a B-. It took me a while to get to sleep, but eventually I was able to shut my body off, and but it wasn't the greatest. So I had a decent sleep. But yeah, I didn't do much on maintenance day at all. I got some things in order, but yeah, not too many crazy things. When somebody bans from PoTD, somebody has showed and mentions peace sort, and healers use that function keys to target the right party members, keeping your command at the end. Yeah, but you can manually sort the party, right? You can actually manually put people in places, or no? I don't remember anymore. I haven't been on Blue Mage for 84 years. Please open. I want to go. God damn it. Guys, I'm tired. I want to sleep. Can you let me through? Oh, fuck. Fuck Mia. I'm gonna do a witch in here. I'm not gonna kill this in time. Yeah, but they can't break you, Cobb. Uh-oh, rip. Or maybe they think it could break you, Cobb. I don't know. I'm being a little less caring, by the way, because I have Raising on. I'm not that concerned. Look at my ass kicked, though. Jesus. Blue is just a minigame, but aren't we always just playing minigames, though? Isn't everything a minigame? How's the new monk? No range pull. New monk is satisfying, though. I can use Tornado Kick on every 45 seconds, and it is really nice to use it. I don't have to keep my stacks up. That's a pretty damn good thing, and I'm already seeing its benefits on like bosses. So like, here's an example. When I want to do a lust, when I want to do a 5-stack lust on monk, and if I took in my stacks from before. What do we call it? My Grease Lightning stacks. I can just keep the Grease Lightning stacks because I can form shift and keep it up. But now that's not even a problem because it's just up forever. I don't have to worry myself about that. So that's going to be pretty big on a couple of the things later. I think we do more overall damage. So I'm going to be very interested to see how the burst will go when we fight Behemoth on Thursday. I'm interested to see how fast or slow the fight might go on 190, because I don't have to worry about keeping my stacks up. I just have to worry about charging up chakra like forever. And not to mention we have Tornado Kick, so it'd be interesting there. Yeah, it's gonna be really. I'm really interested to see what we can do with Monk and the changes and how it feels. And so far, it feels great. No stacks, man. Stacks are just a trait now, so I don't have to worry about it. Pretty big deal. And look at me using Tornado Kick. I can use Tornado Kick for once, you know? So, yeah, it's gonna be fun. And then we're gonna experience it in Heaven on High. I'm gonna go Heaven on High on Friday to see how that kit works out as well. And we'll see how it translates into the stuff. Exits here. This is gonna aggro. Actually, they're both gonna aggro. Ooh, steal. I hit the wrong button. Actually, maybe I didn't, because I got leading. Ooh. Excuse me. Sleep's gonna be good, guys. We're gonna sleep. We're gonna sleep, and it'll be amazing. But I don't actually feel exhausted. I feel tired, but I felt tired and exhausted. I don't feel quite exhausted, so that's good. But my eyes do feel a little, you know, a little heavy, a little sleepy. It's like a weird feeling. I don't need to be here. By the way, just as a heads up, I have every intention today, once we end stream, to raid Mog Talk. Oh, I'm sorry, not Mog Talk. Frosty's channel. They are doing the World Race charity. I don't know how it is. No one has kind of come in here and kind of updated me, which I guess that I'm sure if someone cleared, someone would have said something by now. But if you don't know, there is a charity event that Frosty_TV, who is the host of Mog Talk, he organized an event revolving around the World Race, and it is a 48-hour event, or I think up until someone clears. And every donation, sub, bits, whatever, is going to go to charity. And man, that channel has been popping off, man. It is getting the views, it is getting the exposure out there, and they're like doing like multi-Twitch. They're showing various teams that are currently like in first place, second place, whatever is able to stream. It's interesting. And if you're interested to see like how that whole event is going, how the teams are running, you know, or who's in the lead, how the prog is going. I'm sure if someone cleared, I think someone probably might have popped in here and said so I think they're still working on it. Maybe you'll see it tonight, who knows. But I had every intention of raiding them today, just to give them some support. You know, we have some usual suspects that I would typically raid, but I want to go to them today. So, what floor are we on? 7. So, they've been holding like 3k all day. It's great. The commentators have been amazing. So, yeah, it's great. This is the first time, by the way, they've done something like this. Now, they've done other events to try to increase the hype for the World Race, but this is the first time they did it in this format, where it's just community-driven. Frosty just basically was like, hey, he just posted on Twitter, it's like, hey, if anyone wants to help be a mod, want to stream, want to do this, contact me. Whole bunch of community members, some you'll probably recognize. I don't know who's there right now, but I mean, our good friend Darian is a mod there now. She's watching chat when she can. A couple other people I'm sure you're gonna recognize. Spofy's there. Miss Rogue Flames there. Like, there's a lot of very familiar names in the community, and he's brought them all together for that event. So, you know, just to show the support, I've already planned on raiding them later once we finish out. And then, hey, and I'm also giving this warning, and I do respect this, right? We are a spoiler-free stream. I don't want to get too far into any of the new content, because that's what I want to do, you know? This is what it is. But with that being said, you are going to walk into a stream, or I'm going to send you guys into a stream. Hold on a second. I'm going to send you guys into a stream they're probably going to have multiple people on E12S. So if you're like a raid team that might be starting in like soon or tomorrow, or you want to walk in blind, you know, and I respect the blind prog, you may want to consider stepping out of the raid, and I feel you, it's okay. But I just want to give you guys a little bit of heads up, and I'll mention that later too, so. I've been super zoning out thanks to the main story. What floor are we heading to? Hey Starry! We are going into 107. So I am 13 floors from a bed. Once I get 13 floors, I get to say hello to my bed. It'll be great. Hey, what's up, Frozen? How are you? How are you? Wait, didn't I use something to get something back? Is that how that works? Nice Monk doing good. Changes are sexy, dude. I'm liking the changes here. For now, bear in mind, 60 cap, you know, we're not at 70 cap. But for the 60 cap, they're pretty damn nice. Tornado Kick does exist now. I like it. Dude, Starry Night, I'm able to do, So when I walk up to enemy, I go in, I do a GCD into Tornado Kick, a GCD into Elixir, GCD into Forbidden Chakra, and every time I do it, I have a smile on my face. It is satisfying as fuck. So I'm happy. Because that's what, like, old school Monk kind of had going. It had a lot of off global, so it's just like you're just pummeling something in the face, like, big time, you know? And a little bit of that has kind of returned, and I like it. So let me go here, Tornado Kick, boom, Forbidden, Elixir, boom, dead. It's so good. Oh, it's so satisfying. Oh my god. I can't do that to every enemy, but we can do it to that one. Yeah, give it a shot, dude. I mean, I'll argue that Monk before was fine, but you had all this evidence pointing in the direction that people just didn't like Monk. It is what it is. I think it was like, what, FF logs or XIV analytics that it was like I think Blue Mage, there was like more people who played Blue Mage than like Monk almost. Like, that's not good. So they had to do something, but hopefully what this does will help. I don't know. But I've always thought Monk was fun. Yeah, I heard Frozen that like it gets a little ridiculous now. Like you're just doing Forbidden Chakra for just days. You pop Brotherhood and you're just fucking One Punch Man everything. Everything's fucking just boom, Forbidden Chakra, Forbidden Chakra, Forbidden Chakra. I hope so, sorry. I hope it does satisfy what people were hoping for with Monk. I'm not someone who can give that assessment. I mean, my only Monk experience isn't here. It's in Deep Dungeon, and this is not the correct way of assessing it. You know what I mean? But with that being said, I mean, you know, hey, yeah. I mean, if you think about going in here, story, you know, different story. I can give you all the intel you want. You ever think about coming in here solo? Let's fucking go, dude. I'm gonna help more people get the title. Okay, well. Hell yeah, let's go. Ooh, Summoner's a good choice. Now, I didn't like Summoner. I don't like how Summoner plays right now, but I will not dispute its kit. Its kit's good. It's got a good kit. And if you like Summoner, you're gonna do fucking well. You like playing Summoner? Yo! Then you're gonna have a good time. I know of at least one person, Starry, who got Necromancer via Summoner, and Lone Hero via Summoner. He was on EU, and he is one person. If you ask me, like, hey, what do you think is the best job in Deep Dungeon? Yeah, I'll tell you, like, Red Mage Machinist. If you ask him, he will say irrefutably that it is Summoner. No other job is better. But he got Necromancer and Lone Hero and Summoner, so of course he's gonna say that. But with that being said, that's what's cool about it, right? He loves Summoner, it's his favorite job, it's how he got his achievements in. So clearly he just loves the job and it works out for him, so. It isn't great, man, it's amazing. You're a caster with TBN. Caster with TBN, dude. Arcane! Hello, Arcane. I'm liking it. I'm liking it in here, you know? Arcane, how are you doing? Have we defeated the patch yet? Has the perfect legend Arcane defeated the patch yet? TBN also, I know it's you know, you gain DPS out of it. I get it. It's okay. Been doing exhausted, yeah, dude. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm tired. I've been awake forever, man. I'm fucking tired. I want to sleep, but I got a job to do. Hey, same Arcane, yo, same. Why am I so stupid when I do this? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Guys, follow Arcane. Just do it because I said so. She's awesome. How do you stack Monk Up versus Ninja? In here? In here final? Incomparable. Yeah, incomparable. Ninja's just broken. Ninja's just fucking broken, sorry. Like, okay, if you compare it to, Dragoon, Summoner, you know, oh, I'm sorry, Samurai. Like, they're similar because they're just straight up melee. Ninja's just fucking broken, dude, and it's so awesome because you don't even, oh shit, you don't do Ninja like you would, what do you call it? Like you would a melee. Like Ninja is almost like a caster. You're just running around ninjutsuing everything, being fucking Naruto. Doing fucking Shadow Clone. And you're effective as hell because your damage is ridiculous. So it doesn't stack because it just doesn't play the same, that's all. I've done a ton of crafting, did normal trials, trial 1P. Damn, you did some work. Whew. I did half, I would say half the main story, I don't know. I don't want to give away anything on that one. I did eat a normal, I got that done. I crafted about 3.5 crafting sets. One of them was mine. Or 4.5 crafting sets. And I haven't slept since 5 AM. I'm pretty tired. I'm just a little tired. I wanted to finish the main story before stream, but I prioritized the raids because I don't know how you felt, Arcane. I don't know if you were awake when servers came up, but it was just like this weird irony where like you know, you're excited that the servers were gonna go up. You started to see all the people that were ready to stream, you know? All the homies were gonna start streaming and shit. And then once the patch goes up, it's like Raid Blind Prog, Savage Prog, World Prog, main story. I'm like, oh my god, I can't watch any of you. Because you're all doing spoilers, and my first course of action is crafting. I can't watch shit. Like, for like the first 5 hours I couldn't watch the stream because everyone was doing spoilers. I'm like, great, everyone's back, but I can't watch any of you. Fuck. Oh well, such is life. But yeah, that was funny. But that was why I tried to prioritize the storyline so I could then watch. But I went to eat a normal so I could start watching the world prog so I wouldn't be fucking spoiled on what the bosses were. Oh shit. Vivi, hello! Hold on. I need to stay alive. Wait 1 second. Wait. Okay, cool. How long has it been since the patch launched? I've been awake for like 21 hours or something like that, and the patch released like 21 hours ago. So about that long, yeah. I can't do this in my old age, guys. I can't be doing this in my old age. First thing I did when the service window was take a look at the Triple Triad tournaments, yo. We all have priorities, you know. We got priorities. Hell yeah, guys, dude, guys, Arcane's great. Arcane's great. You're not gonna regret following her. She's great. She's awesome. Arcane, I'm still waiting for some art, Arcane. But no rush. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. Can you not? Yo, Paradox! You murdered Emerald Weapon! Did you shove a sword down its belly? I don't know if I'm even gonna care about Emerald, honestly. It's not really up my alley. I'll probably do it for this story, but I don't really know if I'm gonna do much with it. You glared it very angrily. Oh. So what you're saying is you blinded it. Like, I asked if it's okay. Hey, By the way, thanks for the raid, Emi-chan. Hello, how are you? Thanks for that very much. Thanks for bringing you guys over here. Appreciate that. Okay, what did you say? So I gotta ask if it's okay to use the promotion. Okay. Gotcha. I'm liking it, Paradox. I was saying earlier, so I can walk up to an enemy. I can do, I can global, tornado kick, global, elixir, global, forbidden chakra, and the thing's dead. And then I'm like smiling. I have like an actual smile on my face. Yo, shoutouts to Emi-chan. Yo, Emi-chan, what's up? How is your stream? What were you up to? I'd almost want to guess that, like, you were maybe doing some, like, I don't know, non-spoiler stuff, so you wanted to do... Oh, you were doing Savage! Oh, damn, and you picked my stream? Well, we're doing Savage of another type, so it's like the same thing. I know sometimes it's a... kind of a weird start. Like, I'm already preparing my guys. We're gonna raid... I'm gonna raid the World Prog stream later, because I really want to support those guys, but I'm like, hey, there's probably going to be spoilers there, so heads up. Oh, thanks, dude. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. I'm glad you like the watch. Yeah, we're about to get this file set up. Once I learned about, you know, the monk and the changes, I'm like, yo, we gotta go monk. Even though I finished it, we gotta go back on monk and see how it feels, and I'm liking how monk feels right now. I'm very excited to see what happens in the higher floors when we get there. I gotta go 10 more floors. We gotta go 10 more floors, guys. And we have achieved my mission of 121, and I can pass out happily. I'm just gonna be like, raid, done, sleep. Yeah, it feels good. I mean, the fact that I don't have to manage my stacks is really, really nice. That's a plus. I can't complain about that one. That's definitely a huge quality of life, I would say, for sure. My Sadek picks up Savage. It's Friday, should be interesting. Let's go, Paradox. Wait, are we triple legend, Paradox, or are we double legend? I forgot. We're double, right? Still double, okay. All good. Intuition. You get triple next year? Yeah, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, dude. And again, thanks everyone for being here, for checking out, you know, for chilling on stream. Like, you know, this channel is definitely in one of those weird spots because, you know, like, you know, the people will probably want to watch the World Prog and the Savage, and well, we're not even touching that. But for you guys to come over here and chill and hang out and say hi, it's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. And hopefully you've all had a pretty decent night tonight. Whether it's here or during patch day or whatever it might be, I hope you had a good night. You guys helped me through this tired spell. I'm tired, but you guys gave me energy, so that's awesome. Oh, I forgot about you. Right. About that. Fuck. Alright, let me focus. I forgot about the stun position. Oh, whoops. Well, okay, let's not do that again. Aww. If you guys say so, I just do my thing, you know? Also, though, to be fair, you're not wrong. There's definitely a handful of streamers out there that I watch that, like, dude, they could fucking paint a wall. I'm still watching them. Like, they could just sit there and talk about how the paint's drying on the wall. I'm like, dude, I'm here for you, man. I don't care what the content is. You are the content. So. Aggro. One thing though, I'm not sure if I feel the damage difference. I don't really think there is much of a damage difference. Oh, you know. Okay, it's Let's put out a fucking stance. How about that? I don't really feel too much of a damage difference. Like, I feel the damage difference on the enemy sometimes. I think more because I have the Tornado Kick burst. But damn, when I face a Mimic, I don't feel like I'm as strong on a Mimic like I was before, so... But I do feel like I'm killing bosses faster. That seems for sure, but I mean, I'm going through the eyeball test. I don't know what it would be if like I had ACT on or something, what that would spout out, but I usually go with the eyeball test, you know? I'm kind of used to how long it takes me to kill something or whatnot, and you make your adjustments that way, and yeah, so... Who here in chat, by the way, is gonna look into playing Cyberpunk tomorrow? I'm actually gonna be looking into doing that. That's also one motivating reason why I wanted to finish the main story. So, Eden is done, main story is done. I'm basically done with the patch. And I can now enjoy Cyberpunk. I want to enjoy that game. I was kind of looking forward to that game. But I'm still streaming. I'm not gonna stream Cyberpunk. I don't think I can. Well, and for a multitude of reasons. I put my money to upgrade my mic. Ooh. Your boyfriend is. Yeah, I mean, for me, it's just like, I just want to play a new game. You know, I want to test this PC that I got thanks to Twitch chat. And I want to see what the fuck the game is all about. My favorite add-on? Oh, the, this one? This one? This one? This one, Arcane? You like this one? Bro, I was joking. I'm like, someone is like, yo, did you see the new UI? I'm like, bro, I've been using it forever. It literally has my name on it. Do I like the UI? Hello? Hello, do you know the color that I like? Hello? I like, you know, it actually took me a little bit, Arcane. At first, it was a little bright. Like, I thought it was a little bit too bright. Like, you see the menu that I have here for the PoTD, it's like a darker blue. Like when you queue up for Palace or Heaven on High, it's like a darker shade blue. I probably would have preferred that a little bit more, but I've been using it all day, and I've kind of gotten adjusted to it. I don't mind it at all. I think I still would prefer if I could tint it down a tiny bit, but I think it's fine. Or rather, I'm already used to it by now, so... Do you want to play Cyberpunk, or do you want Keanu Reeves? Do you want because Keanu Reeves told me to? That's like literally the only thing I know about the game. Well, there's only like a handful of things I know about the game. One, it's done by people who did Witcher, but I never played Witcher. Two, Keanu Reeves is in it. Three, there's guns. That's like all I know about Cyberpunk. After that, I don't know. It'd be nice to add some transparency, but otherwise super nice because nostalgia. Yeah, you know what I like, Arcane? Like, see, when you open the menu, you have the little X on the top right. That's cool. I noticed that one. I'm like, oh, that's so cool. And some of the, I think some of the, like, the tabs and shit are also, like, kind of classic feel to it. I like it. But it's like, man, I've been doing Deep Dungeon for how long? You know? I've been doing it for like 3 years. It's like, that's the menu that I was born to have in this game. I've been using the menu forever. It's like, it might as well actually use the menu that I've been used to, you know? Yo, Rising Phoenix. Oh shit, dude. Thanks for the 2-month tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hopefully you've had a great day. Hopefully you're not a zombie like I am, because I am a zombie. But I'm gonna make it through. We only got 7 more floors to go, and I can feel the finish line. This is one of the ones where I'm gonna be very satisfied to finish today. For chill. People keep stopping to stare at me. I'm literally just Wait, why are they stopping to stare at you? Are you wearing something that's like lewd or something? Or like revealing? No, I stun you first, bitch. I'll do it. I got burned last time though. You have so much materia to sell. My cranberry doesn't wear things that Ludo really. Alright, fair. I gotta stay facing forward because this thing can stun me if I turn. Is there a new biker jacket? Oh. Oh, is that the one from Leatherworking? Oh. Storytelling, when the first reason that comes to mind that people would stop near you is wearing revealing attire. Hey man, I mean, it could also be like, are you murdering Lalafels in front of you? Hello? Wait. Nice pickup. Artisan's Apron. Oh, I remember that one. Tech Bro Mancer. Well, PoTD is the same. Monk is feeling pretty nice though. I'm liking Monk. I like I mean it's a lot of quality of life for Monk, to be honest. I don't have the stacks anymore. I can actually use Tornado Kick for once without actually crying inside. It's nice. I like it, and I'm very interested to see what happens later when we continue this file Thursday, in the assumption I get this file set up right now. We have 6 more floors to go, so. Sunlith. Can you guys imagine if you are if you're someone who didn't play FF13, this is a song from FF13. This is a song that I think by definition is a dungeon song. Can you imagine walking through a dungeon in real life and it's like this song? Like, what the fuck? I would not leave the dungeon. Like, I'm good. I'll just stay here for, I don't know, a couple hours. This is theoretically a dungeon. I also stand out on my server because I wear cherry pink. I used to sit in Saints all day and I'm always hiding in my house though, so no one sees me in the wild. Palisade isn't technically a house? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I do live here, so... Bad joke that I live in Palace. That's not a bad joke. Although sometimes like, I see the joke, and then I kind of raise it up a little bit. Oh, Cobra. Oh, a little bad for a Cobra. If I towed it there, I would have been dead. Oh shit, hold on. Problems. Is it? Oh, I didn't even know that. Why is it kicking my ass? Oh, I have HP down. Oh, that's why it's kicking my ass. Yo, teammate, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, dude. And I hope you have a good night. Tim, hello! We lose a teammate, we gain a Tim. What's up, dude? How are you doing? see you on Thursday. Let's fucking go. 6 more floors. 6 more floors. You gotta do the perpetual Tina, the high five swap off. You know, when Tina goes to sleep, she gives Perpetual a high five, and Perpetual shows up on stream. Great lesson. Yeah. Actually, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the Mayan Tim Tim. I do have a couple more things to take care of in 14 that I would like to finish. I'd like to finish the main story. I don't know if I'm able to though, but like right after I finish up work tomorrow, the timing in which I finish up work tomorrow will be exactly when Cyberpunk opens up. And I've already preloaded the game, so the game is ready to go. I've preloaded. I'm gonna start it up. I'm excited. I'm ready for that game. I want to give it a try. I don't know what I'm expecting though. Like I'm walking to that game like blank slate. All I know is that Keanu Reeves is in it. I can shoot some guns. That's it. That's literally the only thing I know about the game. So I'm just gonna walk into it and experience it, you know? No spoilers, no nothing. Good. I like it. No more stacks to build. I feel like I have a better burst. Shit. Fucking mimics. Oh, I haven't been keeping up with mimics, whatever. I'm tired. I'm tired. I can keep up with mimics. Although I used purity already, so it feels bad. I might have to just sit on the thing, so... Oh, wow. Well, that's the story. Interesting, Cyrodian. So should I call you Cranberry? Is that how that works now? Cran me. Oh, that makes more sense. Oh, okay. I just like randomly called you Cranberry because of the C. I can't actually see the color of these damn chests. Hold on. I need to let the Cobra come to me because I don't want to risk a. I don't want to risk a toad trap here. He is not. He doesn't give a shit. You should look into Monk. It's only 477. Yeah, like from what I've heard. I mean, from me, one thing to take into perspective, Tim, is I'm not playing like current Monk, if you will, right? Because I'm playing 60 cap. I'm playing 70 cap Monk. So it's gonna be a different, and I'm soloing. So we're not taking the perspective of a raid, because I'm sure that's gonna be a very big perspective. But from what I've heard from other people, they kind of like how Monk is. I think it's more fun than what it was before. I mean, the kit kind of does help itself in Deep Dungeon specifically. Whether it helps in raid, I don't know. Personally speaking, I would not be the correct person to answer that question. But I like it so far, so that's all I can tell you. Exit's not here. I'm gonna go to the other room. I'm gonna do that after I finish the set, because we will not be able to do another one after that one, because I'm almost halfway done with the 4. So we will do the Stream Maters when I'm done here. Thank you for your cooperation in the matter. Oh, I didn't have to actually pull this. Well, this is sound. Oh, ooh. Oh, that threw me off. Wow. Those two shot at the same time, so I thought the first AoE would resolve, but it was immediately followed up with the second one in exactly the same spot. That was a little spooky. I also don't have to be here. The exit's not here. Oops. Okay, come on. Focus. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I gotta go this way. God damn it. This is the fatigue part of the stream. This is definitely fatigue kicking in. I gotta make it to the end. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go. I think I aggro the pudding. I won't aggro the Nanka, but I would probably aggro the pudding. Or not. Works for me. I'll make it, man. I'm just being a whiny bitch, that's all. But I'm being a whiny bitch to kind of help myself get, you know, to keep going, you know? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. So there's like a reason I'm being a whiny bitch, essentially. Ow, my butt. I'm gonna... Ooh, I can do that now. So. See, this right here, this is what's gonna be satisfying on Monk. Twin Snakes, Tornado. Boom, 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 boom. Look at that, dude. Non-stop damage. That is so satisfying. It's so fucking satisfying. It's so good. Smile on my face every time I do that. I need to potion here. I have 2 dots on me plus HP down. It's not gonna be good. Even though I have steel on, it's gonna add up. Looking at patch notes now, look to see all the posts. Yeah. I mean, more importantly, the tornado kick adjustment was huge. I like the fact that I'm actually using Tornado Kick. PoTD as a game mode Zeta did not, but Monk did. So we're on Monk today, and we're exploring Monk because Monk had some significant changes, and that's why I'm back on Monk today to just kind of get a feeler on how Monk is. Yeah, Tornado Kick is a thing, dude. 45-second cooldown. So it lines up with Riddle of Fire, Brotherhood, all your other buffs, it lines up. Because you'll be able to get 2 in for 1 buff. And it's just off global, so you just use it, you know? It's awesome. And actually, to kind of expand upon that, Zeta, what you just said, the past, I would say every single patch up to this patch, there had been some like tiny little adjustment to Deep Dungeon. Like 5.1, that's when they officially introduced that's when they officially introduced your ability to interrupt the Mimic. 5.2? What did they do 5.2? I felt like there was something in 5.2 that got changed. I remember there being something. 5.3 is when they fixed up, although this was indirect, they patched the Mimic jump trick when you can jump on a chest and get an item and see if it's a Mimic. They patched that, but that wasn't directly because of that wasn't a direct Deep Dungeon adjustment, but that affected Deep Dungeon. There was something in 5.2, I forgot what it was. I remember there being something in 5.2 that they just kind of snuck in there. Can't remember what it was. I'm gonna stay on top of you. But like this patch, there was nothing. There was a little mention. Actually, I'm not sure if Arcane was still in here. I'm not sure if you're still in here, but she did a Twitter post, and she's like, it was a section of the patch notes that I had not seen, and it basically said, certain enemies have had their status resistances changed or something to that effect. That's like paraphrasing it. Yeah, and so I replied to you, Arcane. I'm just like, but where my mind was going was Deep Dungeon? Did they change something in Deep Dungeon? And then my mind went to Mimics. I'm like, did they change something with Mimics? So I tested it out and it doesn't change. I thought like maybe they changed it where we can like stun Mimics now or something, but that didn't. So nothing in Deep Dungeon that I've noticed. But it was also curious initially because it was like 2.x, 4.x, 5.x. And that would land like, that would be PoTD Heaven on High because PoTD is 2.x and Heaven on High is 4.x. But I think it's related to probably something with Blue Mage. They probably added in, they either added it in status effects or they just shifted around certain status effects. So that's probably what it was. Yeah. I said something and then you just typed it. Yeah, I think it's blue mage related. Yeah, something to that effect. So yeah. So unfortunately, not deep dungeon related. Yeah, for sure. They're prepping for blue mage, or you know, you can do something now with blue mage. Who knows? But who does blue mage? You know. I'm kidding. Partially. Do. Whoops. I spilled water on my keyboard. It's okay. My keyboard can survive. It'll be a little awkward if my keyboard decides to malfunction, but we're good. We're fine. That is so good. It really is satisfying to hit all those buttons back to back. Both hands on mouse play? Oh boy. I don't know if you can even... It's not even possible. You can't have two cursors on the screen. If that was possible, then... I don't know. I don't know if I'll try it. Ooh. Well then. I'm gonna probably use that once I'm finished with the floor as opposed to now. So I can get the most out of it. Hey Speed, what's up, dude? Good to see ya, buddy. How is your 5.4 experience gone in the assumption you are actually doing the patch? Or potentially you were still doing Dark Cloud, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to make an assumption that like all the 14 homies were actually playing 14, but I want to assume that you were. You can do stuff like Wacom board and wait, what's a Wacom board? Wacom. Crafting noises? Relatable. I did that for the majority of my day today. I was able to sneak in the Eden normals in between the crafting session, but yeah, I 100% can relate. It's a tablet for drawing. Oh. Is that what they call it? Or is that the brand? Is that what they call it, or is that the brand? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Wacom, it's a brand name. Okay, gotcha. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Two more. One more and a boss. Let's go. One more and a boss. Let's go this way. Let's go Poke Marble. Drink. Come here, Marble. I have to park underneath his butt because he's gonna do sleep combo. So if I'm underneath his butt, I'd be able to get out of the bad breath. Cool thing would be that your cursor would jump across the screen when you click the stylus. And then you could use the mouse to move in itself. That'd be so wicked. Whoops. Did I just walk back into that? No, okay. I'm better than that. Who are you trying to stone skin, bro? Oh, no one, because I killed your buddy. Rip. Feels bad. Ooh, I would use it. Let's find the exit. Get me out of here. Who's steal? I guess we're just strength now because we're almost at the boss. Here. I miss healer, casting protect. Do you though? Do you though? Yeah, I would say that's a mild inconvenience. I mean, you remember, were you, no, I don't think so, but, I mean, we used to cast Shell, dude. Protect, Shell, Stone Skin, meta. Those, when you remembered you could have you could have casted Shell, you know you were in the good old days. Ah, the good old days. Stone Skin was the worst? What do you mean? You just stood there for 3 seconds casting it, what's the problem? Oh, here's the exit, I found it. There's a mana shift? Was that the give your mana to your party member thing? Casting it 8 times? Yeah, fair. I know. It's not the greatest. Yeah, I didn't do red mage, I didn't do black mage at that period of time. So I was using it, I had it on red mage, and it's like, I don't want to do that because I need to raise people. So I never got it, I don't think I ever really used it. I know you used it. You kept an eye on people's mana, but that was a nice tool though. But it wasn't really balanced, I guess. Oh, I remember that one, yeah. That awkward way of defending against elements or something. Tanks would never ever initiate a boss if every single party member had Stone Skin. Screw that, glad it's gone. Yeah, dude, you have to wait for all the buffs, man. Now, from what I remember on this boss, I would have to kill like one set of ad, and then I would make it just towards the second and this one would die. So let's see how much damage we can pull with the upgraded monk. Again, eye test. We go eye test because that's what I'm used to here. And I don't lose stacks, which is huge. Well, I haven't used what do you call it? I haven't used perfect balance yet. I need to use perfect balance. No, we'll still get to. Oh wow, we'll still get to one ad, but. He's melting. Holy shit. Like, I definitely have to kill the ads here, but I think this is still kind of faster. There's no way I'm not squeezing this in. Too risky. Yeah, this seems a lot faster. No. At least on this boss it seems much faster. Well, that charge up is nice though. That 1 second, it used to be a 1.2 and they changed it to a 1 second. I'd say it's noticeable, but it died fast. Holy shit. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Alright, let's do stream raiders, guys, and that is it for me. We have reached our goal. So what are we looking at now? We had 121. So Thursday, 9 PM Eastern, we will continue this very file. We will go from that till as high as I go. So we accomplished our goal today in 5 hours and 43 minutes. So that's pretty freaking awesome. Yeah, there we go. So guys, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Patch day is always weird, but hopefully I was able to give you guys at least a stream that, you know, didn't spoil anything for you and all that stuff. So, what's this game? It is called Stream Raiders. I'm not sure if I can get the link here. Hold on, let me try to see. Yeah, it's called Stream Raiders. You can do streamraider.com. Man, do I have the link here? Hold on, let me pull it out. I'm sure it's somewhere. I don't have it. But anyway, it's called Stream Raiders. You can do a search. You would link up your Twitch account, and then it would be like a chat battle. You can, it's free, although there's some pay aspects, but generally it's free. You put units down. We participate in a battle, and we try to beat the enemies. It's a little like kind of fun Twitch interactive type of game. So I don't have to like it works if I'm starting a battle, but I didn't even start a battle, so. Yeah, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna chill and get some sleep, so. But guys, I appreciate you, I appreciate everyone being here and watching. This is great. You guys are awesome. I really wasn't expecting, you know, so many of you guys here, but you're here. And it's fucking awesome. So, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, let me take a look. Oh, wait, did they clear? We don't have it clear, right? No one cleared yet? They're still working, right? Oh shit, this is on literally 180p. I think everyone is still working on. Oh, you know what? Teams might have went to sleep. Oh shit, teams might have went to sleep. Okay, guys. So, no, I think a couple teams who were probably progging the final boss probably went to sleep because of schedule. So here's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to give you guys a warning, okay? We're going to be going to my buddy Frosty TV. However, if you guys look at the Final Fantasy directory, this is the highest viewed stream right now. What they are doing a charity event coupled with the World Prog. So people are racing to complete Savage first in the entire world, and they've turned it into a community charity event. So you're going to hear commentators talk about the fights. You're going to hear intel on how the fights are going, how teams are doing, who's in the lead, who's got close to the clear, etc. Maybe you'll see a clear tonight. I don't know. We'll find out. But they are going 48 hours straight. So they've gone already 22 hours. They have another day to go. And I want to raid these guys because what they're doing is an amazing thing. And I just want to give them support. Also to note, if you're feeling super generous, any bits, subs, donations are going directly to the charity that they have, which I think is Child's Play. It's a very good charity. If you know PAX Penny Arcade, that's I think the charity that they made. So this is a good cause. Now I'm giving you guys a warning, okay? If you guys don't want to see Raid Savage spoilers, I highly recommend you step out of this because they are. I think when I just looked, they are doing the third fight. So if you don't want any spoilers, please step out of it. I'm giving you a warning now, okay? But otherwise, enjoy it. And I hope you guys, yeah, I hope it's a good watch. So thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. Hopefully I will catch you Thursday for the continuation of this file. You guys made this an awesome night on patch night, you know? Thank you for hanging in here. I appreciate it. So I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks for that follow, by the way. Sengo's Roar. Sorry, see ya. Returnado, no problem. Dude, I love the lurkers, man. I love lurkers. Don't worry about it. Alright, we're gonna go raid Mr. Frosty. Have a good night, guys. See ya. Raid now.